Hello, bitches. Just kidding. I'm so tired. I just got home from the nomikai with some friends. So and some coworkers. And that's a thing. Okay. Well, you know, I the good thing about that is that I live near like the station, so the izakaya is near the station, so I didn't have to like travel so far. I just went there with my bike and then I went home. I drank a couple of like lemons, like non-alcoholic lemon sour, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna dip now because I'm gonna have to be online again. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, socialization. Till we meet again. They were sad to see me go. Anyway, hello everyone. What did you think about my cover? Yeah, I was like brain when I comped the vocals, my vocal stems for that song. It was like 2 a.m. in the fucking morning, and I was at like the only person at the karaoke shop. Like, I was brain dead when I finished comping. So I was just like, I told like the dude who like mixed the song 16 and mono. I told mono, I was like, dude, I'm fucking brain dead right now. So like, tell me if I needed to redo some shit, cause I will redo them. Cause I also my ears were tired. You know, like ear fatigue is real. So like, for example, like when you finish, like when you're so used to your own voice, you kind of tend to miss like the notes that are off, right? So the more that you listen to your own voice, the more that you acclimate to the mistakes. So that's why, like, you gotta, when you're comping, or even like, you know, mixing in general, but for me, in my case, I don't mix, so I just comp. I have to listen to my vocal stems the next day and figure out like, and see if it still sounds like, see like if something's off and whatnot. The good thing, like, you know, the engineers would like, if there are like really minuscule, you know, like sections that are like flat or like sharp that needed to be smoothened out, like you can just like, you know, they can tune it. But of course, like, you have to have like a good stem, right? Like a vocal stem. You can't just like let the engineer tune the shit out of your voice, because, you know, of course, like if it sounds like perfect on record and then you have to sing it live, and then you can't sing it live because you tune the shit out of your voice in your recordings, then yeah, like the expectations would be like, especially for, you know, for us, like I have to, like, sometimes I sing karaoke, and if it doesn't sound similar to my at least like 80% of my recordings from in my recordings, that would, like, you know, make you think like, what the fuck, is this her real voice or not, you know? So that's just something too, like, to strive for, to sound better live. So that's why I have to practice a lot as well, like actually doing covers, you know, doing these, like doing the covers, recording things over and over and over again. It's actually good practice, but it's just like very, very energy consuming and time consuming as well. So that's why I haven't, like, the last time that I think the last time that I streamed was like when I released Circle with Me, right? Because after that I had just had to like push through, make doing the last final touches with DATTE, and then I gave it to the engineer, and then I headed straight into like recording Tot Musica again, and then I still have to like re-record some chants and stuff like that, and then after that I'm gonna record again for another song, you know. So what my plan is like I'm going to record as many songs as I could and release as many songs as I could before the year ends, because I think that I, like, last year around this time I had like a 6 month hiatus, and I think that that really killed like the motion, or like that really killed my algorithm. But I mean, you know, like I had to take some time off for legitimate reasons, you know. But it's just like really sad that it had to be that way, that it killed the potential like flow for my channel at the time. But on the flip side too, like I was able to work on myself more and eventually like cut off people that I need to cut off, you know, because that was all very important as well. Anyway, like, okay, let's see the chat. What is going on with all of you? But yeah, if you're new here, hello. Today, I don't think I'm gonna give out Discord invites yet, cause I don't know. maybe next time. Song slapped. Thank you so much. How do you get a Discord link? Well, I don't know. Because the last time I gave out a Discord link, some fucking troll, like, you know, got in and disturbed the peace in my community. So I don't really like that. Like, I'd rather gatekeep my Discord than having like infinite number of like members. I don't know, like new members every single time. Avier and me is babysitting a drunk rook. What the fuck is he doing? Any Utsupi covers plan? Well, you know, Utsupi just dropped a new song. I haven't listened to it yet. I will listen to it, and if I like it, then I will do it. The one that he just recently released, like probably yesterday. The something Reflexia. Should do Mikusabath next. I don't know. I'm not really into that song though. I have like other songs that I like, but not really into Mikusabath. So what I do is like, what I've been doing now is like I'm just trying to like cover songs that I like, and but also like I also will cover songs that would be, you know, fucking just popular at the moment, because it will help with the growth of the channel. But I don't know, I'm not really concerned much about that, but I, you know, like I got advice from June. June is actually like managing VTubers now. So he said that I could mix it up, you know. And because I need to like do some songs that I personally like to do, instead of just like catering to what is popular, which is, in the first place, I wasn't even doing a lot, like, you know, not really, you know, I just put out whatever I liked. But now I want to, like, you know, for example, Queen, that was popular, right? So and rightfully, like, I got like a lot of views because I did a metal cover of a popular song that was trending back in August or something. So I mean, it is what it is, you know. That's sadly what people had to do to get more growth. Like, unfortunately, you have to be a content creator. You can't just be a musician. You have to be a little bit more strategic in what you do and what kind of content that you put out. So for me, in order for me to not go insane and just keep on doing like fucking trendy shit, I have to pick like my personal songs that I want to do. So for example, I did DATTE because I really like this song. Ever since it came out, I really liked it. So it's one of my personal covers, you know. It's one of the personal stuff, personal covers that I wanted to do. Like, of course, like Tot Musica is also, I like that song a lot. So, but it's also like, you know, like one of the popular songs right now. So, which is good, you know. I can put out a song that is popular at the same time I like it. It's not that I don't like the songs that I put out, but it's, you know, like it's not like it's something that yeah, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I should do it. But, you know, there are just like some songs that I just really want to do, and regardless of its popularity. Like, of course, I just don't do any popular song to get me views. I also still have to select which kind of popular songs I actually wanted to do. So, yeah. The Fire Nation attack. What? Keep the trolls under the bridge. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to deal with that, you know? Like, I'm so busy right now. I am recording a lot, and I can't be in the server as much, and I can't demand shit from my mods either because they're also busy as shit. So we can't really moderate as much, so I can't like let new people in. Unfortunately, you gotta have to wait for me to like for my recording sessions to calm down. Sorry to interrupt. I'm new to the stream, and I would listen to all of your covers music if you're doing any more of them if you post them. I mean, what? Like, I have like a playlist that you can check out my covers with. Like, I don't know if you're aware, but I've been doing this for like almost 2 years now. So I've put out like quite a couple of songs already. If you wanted to check them out, you can check my channel, and then you look at the covers, the playlist. Actually, it's on my homepage, so I don't know. I'm gonna link you so you can check it out. You know, yeah, that's like all of my covers so far. Do you have any thought of next original song? I already finished an original song. I just need an art. Like, I just need art and music video. But it's not like it's a singy song. It's angry. It's like my songs that I put out is like the stages of grief. I don't know. Dissociation is more like sad. The next one is gonna be angry. Personally, is not photogenic song is my recent favorite. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did that too. I love your style. I mean, like, there is only 2 songs of yours I don't listen to. What? Okay, why would you say that? Just don't say it. Okay. I like your style except for your 2 songs. Okay. All right. I don't know how to, like, what do you want me to say to that? Like, what is your expectation for me for saying that comment? I don't understand. Oh, Newt Newt, hello. Hello, Newt Newt. Better to keep the community controlled to a degree away from trolls. I'm an old server member, so it's just fine. I just not active in the Discord channel much. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah. It's only been a year though. We are not on the 2nd year yet. Maybe a year and a half. Bunch of gray names up in here. I mean, what's the problem with that? Punk range, not really. It's more like power violence. I don't know if y'all are familiar with the genre, but that's where I came from. Like, I came from the hardcore scene. I did not come from K-pop or J-pop or like anime or yutaite roots. My roots are in hardcore and punk. So that's why I'm more inclined to like make friends with musicians like who are also like in extreme music, like metal musicians and stuff like that. So I don't really have as much friends in the VTuber scene. I don't know. Maybe I should make friends. I don't know. I'm tired of looking at Twitter. I don't want to look at it. Like recently, I mean, you know, I've been timing myself about like, you know, I have to check because I have to like talk to the artists that I follow, that you know, that I commission. But recently I've been trying to like just put myself on a timer. Like, okay, today you are only allowed 30 minutes of Twitter. Get your business done and then get, you know, don't look at the app. Fuck. Don't look at Twitter. Like, it's the best way for your like, unfortunately for content creators, right? Like for anyone like who has to do their business on the internet, you have to be online for like networking or I don't know, just being out there, right? Because that's what get people to come to your channel, right? So like at least I have like 2 functioning what do you call this, like public platforms like Twitter and YouTube. I have a TikTok which I abandoned. I don't know. I will probably revive it, but like, you know, it's kind of like it's there. I still link it. I mean, I also have VK too, so for the Russians. But the thing is, you know, like I don't want to spend so much time on the internet, you know? Like it's driving me fucking nuts that this unfortunately, like this is what you do. I'm a fucking anime girl on the internet. Like I have to be online at some point, right? In order for me to actually do the things that I need to do. But yeah, I have to just, you know, put myself on a timer. Okay, your Twitter timer is up. So stop looking at the app. Do something else, you know. I'm having a headache reading chat. What do you mean? Which chat, Pyotr? And also, yeah, Newt like sponsored the Tot Musica, right? So I guess, you know, like there's some good progress there. How do you add someone? I think you just need to type the name and then somehow it will appear. I don't know. Doing good. Listening to DATTE's song at the moment. Next up to finish Cyberpunk 2077 with my friend. Can't wait to see his expressions when the show ends. Hey. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I hate being online. Oh my god. I spend 12 hours a day on Reddit. My job is boring. Wait, are you a Reddit? Well, like, are you a Redditor? Like, why are you on Reddit 12 hours a day? Can I put myself on a capitalism timer? Yeah, I think we should. I want to. I want that for my life. Have you listened to the new Baby Metal single? How did you like it? I haven't listened to it yet. I don't know. Touching grass is not an option for me. What do you mean, Pyotr? Why can't you touch grass? Hello, Evelyn. I made it. Brought tea. Well, that's good. Actually, I now that you mention it, hold on. Let me see if I have tea. I don't know. I'll be sad if I don't. Oh shit, I have hojicha. いいね。助かる。Tea is life. Hello, Pebbles. I got hot water with honey and lemon. That's good. I think that's good for your voice. You want me to kill the guy? All right. Oh my god. Yeah. The Pyotr's lore is he fucking kills. He just fucking kills every plant life in the vicinity within like a, I don't know, within the 10-meter range. I brought black tea with a little sugar. Why would you drink black tea with sugar? I don't know. Is it good? To me, I don't like drinking tea with sugar. It just ruins the flavor for me. And yes, when I have to drink coffee, I also like just black coffee. I don't like putting, I mean, probably sometimes I put like almond milk on it. Almond milk is really good because it has like the these nuts, the nutty flavor in it. Because it's a nut. It's an almond nuts. These nuts. Tea sounds good. I start drinking coffee. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I got addicted to coffee for a week straight last week, right? And I stopped drinking coffee on Monday, right? The next day I had a fucking migraine. Like, I had to call in sick. No, I didn't. Did I call in sick? No, I went to work and then I had a massive massive headache. And then my manager was just like, why the fuck are you here? And I'm like, I mean, okay, it was too late. I woke up too late to like call in sick. So I'm like, figured out maybe I can just like power through the day. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, you don't look so well. I'm like, yeah, okay. So they sent me home. Coffee make me love toilet. you get the shits when you drink coffee. Although some people need coffee to like get their bowels moving, right? So some people actually drink coffee for that purpose. For example, my lore involves cookies in most places. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I noticed that. I can't believe people who drink just pure black coffee. Yeah, what the hell? I think I thought it's the norm. Like, are you around adults? Like, almost everyone in my circle like just drinks straight black coffee. It's actually good that way, you know? If you want the effect to hit you, like if you want the coffee effect, drink it straight black, you know? Or iced, I don't know. But I prefer drinking like hot coffee. Sometimes iced coffee is nice, but like it's not good for my brain. Cause like, and also it fucks up my sleep schedule. Cause you know, you have all of that fucking stimulants, the caffeine in your bloodstream. So by the time that you need your body to like make melatonin, it just doesn't do that. Cause you have fucking like, you know, and also like the crash that you feel after drinking coffee is just, I don't know, it's devastating. It's like having the worst hangover, right? It's healthier that way, but not too much. Yeah, like you shouldn't drink like more than 2 cups or 2 to 3 cups of like black coffee is like, I think the above limit. Although some people are already like immune to caffeine, like my coworker like drinks black coffee before he goes to bed. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why? I love the flavor of coffee with hazelnut creamer. I wish I could drink it, but I can't drink coffee for body reasons. Yeah, I mean, for me too, like I would Like, also June has the same problem with coffee and like a caffeine, like caffeinated drinks in general. He drank Monster energy drink and he fucking crashed, and I'm like, yeah, I told you about the crash, dude. he fucking the worst shit that he has ever done to date, right? It was just like, yeah, don't fucking do it, because your brain will try to find excuses to like make you, to put you in situations where you can get the coffee, right? The mind is so like fucking sus, you know. Your brain is like will betray you. Like an addicted brain is just, you know, it always finds like mental, like has this mental gymnastics, lets you go through like several rounds of like mental gymnastics to like, yeah, get that coffee. What's gonna go? What could go wrong? Just one cup, and then the next day you drink another cup, and then the next day, and then the next, and then before you know it, you're already dependent on coffee. Like, you don't feel as alive, or you don't feel functional when until you have your coffee, and I don't like that. I want to be functional whenever I want to. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not good for me. It's just a fucking horrible experience. You're probably desensitized if you have too much caffeine. The effect of caffeine will decrease. Yeah, that's true. Just eat the powder. No need for water or milk. Newt, I dare you to try it and then post it in cursed food. Post your experience drinking the coffee powder. Are you talking about the actual like the coffee for like brewing, or are you talking about like instant coffee? I believe Newt would do it. Yeah, me too. Newt, like, I mean, you know, I think he's capable of a lot of things, including running a drug cartel. So it's not really like a quote-unquote legal drug cartel. I don't know what that means, but like, you know. But yeah, I have a feeling that it might just be the case. Okay, hold on. Let me read the comments from DATTE. Since I'm here anyway. Like, hold on. What is this Russian comment? I need to like... Says here. Mana, well done. It turned out beautifully. In principle, as always. Oh, thank you so much. What? Communistka? What is this name? Communist? Communistka. Yeah, Komuniska. The commie. Alright. I guess we're on the same boat. Why is nobody talking about the intro? I'm so in love with it. Thanks, Mana, for the lovely cover. Thank you, Janice. So yeah, I totally changed the intro from the original. Like, in the original, it has more of like kind of like a static vibe, right? I wanted to put more Japanese instrumentals in it because just because I can. Because I wanted to. So that's why. And what's that? As always, beautiful singing. Thank you, Nick Milo. Sounds awesome. Raven Aspire. Another beautiful cover. Can only be excited for each and every song you do. I mean, Thanks a lot. I'm really glad that people liked it, because like it's my personal cover. Like I just wanted to do it, you know, because I want to do it. I like the song. I want to do it, not for any reasons. I mean, that's what I do anyway. But it's just that a lot of the songs that I've been doing lately are a little bit more popular, like Queen. And yeah, Tot Musica, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I also did like the Rumbling, right? I actually like that one. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like I need to be more strategic in picking my covers as well. Like I can't just like put out like personal things, like personal covers that I want to do, because not like, you know, like from some obscure bands that nobody knows, you know. So since I'm a fucking anime girl who does metal, I'm gonna metalize the popular songs. And I mean, that's a thing too. I got used to like, not like, unlike last year where I just really can't stand listening to Vocaloid. Now I'm starting to appreciate a lot of like Vocaloid songs, mostly from like really good producers. Anyway, like Yupe, right? He writes songs for baby metal. Like he just writes bangers. And at the same time, I like his style. Like he did a lot. Like there's this one song, I forgot the title, but it's math rock, you know. I like those. I like math rock. And well, yeah. Then there's Utsui, right? He does metal straight up, so I don't have to like metalize it. It's just metal, you know. It's a metal. Like I just have to humanize it. It's a Vocaloid, metal Vocaloid song. So, but yeah, like to be honest too, like Kanaria, the one who wrote King and Queen, actually has like some good songs. Like there are some songs, like, you know, to me, like other songs I wasn't really interested in like doing covers of, because like I was still like coming off of like the Vocaloid fatigue from doing King. I don't know. It was just I don't know. I just at the time like I just wasn't feeling it. But now I can appreciate it more. Like especially with Queen, like it was really quick. Like we did it really fast. Like it only took us 2 weeks to do that song. So, and it seems like it's doing well at the moment. It did well. It's doing well. So, I'm glad that people liked it, even though we did it for like really quickly. Like, yeah. I started to listen to Vocaloid songs a lot lately. Okay, I did not know about Yupe. Cool to know. I did not know that about Yupe. Cool to know. Yeah, I mean he's a really like an accomplished songwriter. Okame P is underrated for Vocaloid producers. I don't really know a lot of like, I don't even know him. I don't know a lot of like Vocaloid producers. I know Kanaria because I've done cover for from them. King and Queen. But I don't know, yeah. I know Deco 27 and Hiragi Kirai. Hiragi じゃない。違う。誰だったっけ? The one who did Boca de la Verita. Who did that? Kirai Nanchara Kanchara. Hiragi ne. Yeah, I was right. I was right all along. So yeah, anyway, I'm also doing Boca de la Verita. Hopefully at the end of the year I can release a song. So yeah, I have lots of shit in my backlog. So yeah, I might not be able to like stream as much because of the, I have to save my energy for recording. Maybe I can do like the Halloween stuff this year. Like I can do the Halloween special stuff. And also, yeah, wait, it's my birthday on November 7th. So there's that. Yeah. I've listened to Vocaloid music since I was a teen, and I still check out more obscure one as well, like Hikipi. I'm not sure if he's obscure. I don't know. I don't know Hikipi. I don't know a lot of like Vocaloid producers, to be honest. So to me, it's fucking obscure. So I like before becoming a VTuber, like I've only listened to like bands, right? Bands or like artists. Not even a lot of solo artists. I have not listened to like a lot of like Utaite as well. I don't, I'm not in that world. I was not in that universe. But I became like, technically I'm a V singer as an Utaite. Like I'm a cover artist as well as a VTuber. So V singer, whatever. So it's like a plot twist, because I only ever listened to bands when I was like active in the hardcore scene. So happy birthday in advance. Yeah, I'm gonna be 1,002 years old. Like Ayase from Yoasobi and Buna from Yorushika. Some currently famous composers used to be Vocaloid composers. Yeah. Newt. Put an early deposit for Amana hoodie and plushie. I'm not sure if I can like push through the merch stuff. Because I'm still like really figuring it out. But I think my friend will be able to help me. Because he has a printing business. Like, he prints out shirts for bands. I'm not a band though, but like still, like I'm a musician. I do metal, so Kinda the same. Newt. Mana Blanky. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow too, I'm gonna touch grass imps. Like, it's been a while and I haven't seen trees or like fucking grass in a while because I've been holed up in the fucking practice space just recording at 3 a.m. until 3 a.m. Like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? So I feel miserable. I mean, I feel accomplished, but at the same time, I need to find that balance. So, like, I'm gonna give myself tomorrow. I'm gonna go to a fucking festival of like a flower festival tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna go see some fucking cosmos. How do you pronounce cosmos? Cosmos flower. Cosmos, okay. Yeah, okay. It's Cosmos. 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 Alright, I'm gonna see Cosmos flowers tomorrow. There's like 10 million Cosmos flowers. I'm gonna see a fucking field of flowers, imps. Just so I can like recharge my brain. And then I'm gonna go back to recording again. Fuck. Don't enjoy that grass. Don't let Pyotr around. Yeah, he's not allowed. Mana Uggs boot for us California girls. What? Are you actually asking me to like make merch? Like make Uggs merch? For the basic bitch. For the basic bitch imp. Pumpkin spice latte. PSL fan. Pumpkin spice latte. Cosmos, yeah. What do you mean it's just Cosmos? Yeah, I mean, because like there's a cosmos from the universe, right? Like, so I meant the flowers. Going out to see nature is good. More people should do it. Yeah, I will go fucking insane if I just keep on like being like looking at my computer and then, you know, like you know what I mean? I can't do this. I hope you have you have fun at the Flower Fest. Me too. I'm looking forward to it. Like I mean today I also went out, so I only stayed there for an hour though. Like I told my friends like I'm gonna have to leave. But you know, yeah, like if you find any like if you're in like in a position where you can be more social, like I try to grab those opportunities so I don't get out of touch from reality, you know? Like I need to I don't need to socialize, like because I'm fucking introverted. Like I don't really need like constant socialization. But the thing is, you as an adult, as a functioning member of society, you have to kind of like, in a way, you have to connect with your fellow human beings so that you don't have like fucking terminally online takes on the internet, okay? Like you're actually in touch with reality, with what's going on around you, not just in your fucking, I don't know, echo chamber. Like for me, like of course, like I do like what was like, why would you like say that when you gatekeep your own community? It's my community because it's I have every right to do that because I also have teenagers in my server. So I can't like have like, you know, random predators like who would happen to like be wander around in my server, and then they would have like really weird interaction with the kids in my server. Like, you know, I could, of course I could just easily like ban the underage people, but that's not what I am for. Like I want my server to be open for at least, you know, people who like my music, who like the interactions with my community. So I want to keep that dynamic, right? I don't want some fucking troll to ruin that shit for everyone. Hope you don't step on the grass. Why not? Like, it's a field of flowers. There will be grass. Quinn Mail, thank you for another incredible song one. No problem, dude. Thanks for checking it out. I heard pumpkin spice latte. My white bitch brain has been activated. Basic bitch brain, yes. I always thought the flowers were the same pronunciation. I think there's like a little bit of different. I don't know. Like I looked at the notation and it says it has a different pronunciation. I don't know. I'm not the American person, so maybe I'm wrong, Evelyn. So like, tell us what's the correct pronunciation when you find out if there's a difference. I don't know. Man, I mean, we all ain't insane already. We all ain't insane already, though. Anyways, hope you enjoy your nature times. I mean, I try to keep like some sort of a level of sanity, some sort of like not out of touch level. Because if you're online too much, like whenever I scroll, right, I look at the stuff on the internet. And it just makes me like instantly I see a fucking take about like women or something. Like some fucking incel would be like, yeah, like women should be more humble like their mothers. In defense to like why women should just like marry dudes that they don't even like. Just so like to give the dudes the chance, like to give men a chance. Like what the fuck? Like you're not entitled to like women's time. Are you fucking serious? Like my mom did not marry my dad because she thinks like, oh yeah, okay, I should give this guy a chance even though I don't like him. No, my mom was in love with my dad, so that's why they got married. Like, and also like he fit like my dad's was like, you know, he measured up to the standards of my mom, so like that's why they got together. Like why should I be like, did you think that my mom just married my dad because like, you know, just because? Fuck. And that's how they think like mothers are, like that's how they think women should be, like just like our mothers. Like what is that logic? Like, so it really frustrates me to see all of these things. So I just like, okay, nope, I'm not looking at that. Mana, where's the new song? Where new songs on Spotify? Did you read the description? I hope that you would read the description. Socializing is exhausting. It depends on the people that you socialize with, because like I don't really surround myself with toxic people. I surround myself with like people who can, you know, who can add more value to my life. And I like socializing with those types because, you know, we enhance each other's lives. So socializing in itself is not bad. You just have to socialize with the right people, right? You just need to have better friends. My job forces me to talk to people so my free time is always chilling in my house. So am I, but still, like, you need to have, like, I think, in order for you to have, like, a better, like, to practice your communication skills to other adults who are not your customers. You know, it's a practice. Like anytime, any situation or any kind of chance where you get to you get to like practice your communication skills, take it, you know. Even when you're just talking about the weather or like small talk, like people would like, you know, like the edgy people on the internet, like, I don't like small talk. Like I want to talk about big ideas. Like, okay, good for you, but like some people, for some people, you know, they can't talk about like the heavy stuff when they just met, you know. Like can you imagine like running into like for example, like you're waiting on like at the bus stop, like, right, like or for example, like the bus is delayed, so sometimes some people will like talk to each other like, hey, like blah blah blah. Imagine it's just like, what is the meaning of life? Imagine like just running into a fucking stranger and then they would tell you, tell me, what do you think? What do you think about the meaning of life? Like, don't you think that, wouldn't you, like, as the other person, the receiving end of that random stranger just asking about what the meaning of life is, it's just like, what the fuck? It's 7 a.m., my dude. Like, what the hell? Ask me about the weather. Like, you know? So, it's okay to do small talks. Usually, if you touch grass, if you go out and actually talk to people, you have to like start with the lighter topics, right? Like the weather or like the, I don't know, random shit that just happened to you. Like, oh yeah, so the train is late again. I don't wonder what happened. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I was about to blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, you're going there too. Oh, I see, I see. Do you have any recommendations? Like leading questions, right? Like, it's not that hard, but I mean, I know. For people with social anxiety, it's gonna be a little bit different. But you can start with the small things, right? You can start with just, or even just like nodding, like yeah, I agree, and stuff like that. Like, it's not just expose yourself more to, to like in social situations. Like, of course, people, it's gonna be different for anyone who's a really like crippling social anxiety. You gotta go to therapy first, and have a plan with your therapist. But for the normal people, like, not normal people, but like, for the rest of us who don't have that problem, who are just find it hard to socialize, like, have you tried? Like, the thing is, like, you can just try first, Not saying that everybody should do it, but if you could, like, if you can, like, if the opportunity presents itself, don't turn it down. And that's all I'm saying, If there's an opportunity to like socialize, so don't turn it down. Just give it a try. Excited to add more songs in the future. I have to go back to bed. Oh, thank you, attributes. But yeah, hopefully I will. But like, Circle with Me has been like has been pending for a while. I don't know why. It's still there. Like, it seems like I can see the stores, like, where it's going, but it hasn't been distributed yet by the company, by DistroKid. So I'm still waiting on that. I'm not sure. Probably like DATTE will be uploaded first. I don't know what is up with Circle with Me, why it's not in the stores yet, why it's not on Spotify yet. It's been, I think it's more, it's about 2 weeks out. 2-3 weeks. I mean, which is fair. I mean, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, just wait for it. Wait for it, because I don't have any control on what my distribution company does, right? Be patient, because, don't hound me on it, because I don't have any control. Thank you. Mana got game. What do you mean I got game? If someone asked me about the meaning of life, my brain would short circuit. Yeah. As anyone would at 7 a.m., like, for example. A stranger just sits down next to you on the bus asking you if you ever had a meaningful moment with Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't. So, like, the thing about, like, the memes about, like, or, like, those, like, pretentious, edgy ones, like, I don't want small talk. Let's talk about big things. Shut the fuck up, Have you ever actually tried talking to other people in real life? It's delayed, just like our planned cover of it. Yeah, I don't know why it's delayed. Is it probably I did something wrong? I don't know, because it's a collaboration, so I have to, like, maybe because we have, Jun and I have to split the revenue for that, so maybe that they're taking a while to process that. I don't know. Just let us live, Spotify. What the hell? Let us live, DistroKid, rather. Nod and smile, just be polite. I mean, yeah, that could work, Like, it doesn't take a lot of energy to just be nice to, like, strangers, right? Why do you have to be mean to strangers? Unless they're, like, coming for you, like, they're actively, like, being standoffish for no fucking reason, And that's, in those situations, don't confront them. Just fucking run away. just leave the situation. I don't see myself able to talk to new people without introduction trauma stuff. Okay, I mean that's also you can that's also a factor. But for people who are not like don't really have a particular trauma when it comes to socializing, you know, is where like that's I'm talking to those people. Of course there are exceptions for every rule. Of course. So yeah, I'm just saying like in a general perspective, in a general manner, you know, don't turn down small talks. Circle with me hitting Spotify 2023 fourth quarter. Yeah, I guess so, probably. Just like how Circle with Me is actually the first song that June wanted to collab with me, and then I eventually ended up like commissioning him a lot before we even got to like actually doing the collab. Like, it's so funny. I ended up commissioning him for so many months. Attributes. I acknowledge you. What? Maybe because of discography company. Yeah, the distro, not discography. It's DistroKid. I always heard with metal music companies, copyright is more strict. I guess so, probably. I have a question. What if you say the wrong thing and ended up making the other person upset? I still feel bad about doing that. It's rare for me, but still. Like, okay, give us the context though. Like, what did you say that upset the other person that much? Life is good. I get to live in the city and be an editor for the most base VTuber of all time. Ah, thank you, Aluka. Aluka is actually one of my editors now. So Pyotr and Aluka are doing my short edits with under the supervision of June. So yeah, so that I can actually still like be online in spirit while I'm recording. Right? Because I can't do a lot of like streams lately, so I've been uploading shorts just to like fill the gap, you know, between music releases. The thing is, I just ran out of topics so quickly. What do you mean you run out of topic? Like, I don't. Okay, give me an example. What topic? Like, and also who are you talking with? You can essentially talk about anything. And also like you just don't talk about yourself. You ask them questions. Like it's a two-way street. Communication is like it's not about waiting for your turn to talk, right? So if that's what you think communication is or socializing is, for waiting for your turn to talk, then of course you're gonna run out of topics. The thing about that is, if you want to socialize, make friends, you first need to be a good listener, you know? People like it when you listen to them, right? I like it when you listen to me, right? Like, and you like it when I listen to you, right? Like when I read your chat, do you not feel happy that I you know, like I somewhat like, you know, do you not feel pleasant with the interaction if I read your messages in my chat, right? And at the same time, you know, like I like it when you interact with me through chat, right? This is another way of communicating, and it's a two-way street. I can't just like fucking talk. I could talk though. I could talk for a long time, but eventually I have to like interact with y'all's, right? And I think that's how we created this community, because like we're both like on the same, you know, I just don't talk all day. I actually ask for feedback or actually ask your opinions and whatever. And it's the same in real life. Like you don't just talk and talk for the rest of the time. It's when you meet a new person, you kind of like, you know, let them talk. And then they will be like, oh yeah, what about you? And then it's your time to like talk about, and then you can relate it. Oh yeah, like what you said about this and that, you know, I relate to that so much, blah 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 blah. It's actually really fun to do that. You can't play ping pong by yourself. I mean, you could, but it's not as fun as when you're, you know what I mean? Sometimes what you think is normal or jokey isn't really for someone who is always straight up or serious. Like yeah, that's the thing too. This is why you start with the light topics first, because you don't know what makes them tick, right? Not yet. So over time you will, like, you know, eventually move on to different topics, and then, you know, really realize, oh shit, like this person is kind of like have some weird takes on this one, and then you can just gently ask them, like, and like on the internet, like for example, like when somebody says, oh, I like to drink tea, right? Like just a really neutral term, like a neutral thing to say on the internet, and then someone would be like, oh, so you hate coffee? So you hate coffee? Like what? What went on in your fucking mind? Or like what thought process did you have to like interpret like I like tea as like me hating coffee, right? But that's what it is on Twitter. That's like how terminally online people interact to others. Like they don't have like the basic etiquette to like just talk like be curious about the other person, because there's really like low commitment and like interacting with them. Like just if the other person would find it offensive and how you talk to them, you can just block them, right? I am guilty of that myself, but like I don't do it as much, only for the really weird ones, right? For the really fucking weirdos, right? So I have a little bit more tolerance on in real life. I have more tolerance with people. Like I swear to you, I've dealt with the most like narcissistic and like I don't know, just very dysfunctional people, but I was able to navigate around their personalities and not make them like, you know, not like make them my worst enemy, right? Like I could still work with them. Like I work with these people for years. Like they are aware themselves of their tendencies, and me too. Like, you know, like but also sometimes I call them out on it, but in a humanizing, gentle manner. You can't just like call them out like how you call out people on Twitter, right? Like, there's a massive difference. Oh my god, like fucking talk to people in real life. Oh my god, this is just it's a big ask, I know, but it will change your life. Start talking to people in real life. Oh my god, I beg of you. Especially in my community, please. Just, I mean, you know, I know some of you can't, but if you get the chance to do it, like, just try. Give it a try. Give it a try. Give it a try. You will not lose anything. I tell you. You will gain a lot of, like, at least experience and dopamine from having to talk to other people with the small things. Like, I like flowers. You know, you talk about whatever. Hold on, I need a bathroom break. Hold on. Maybe it's just me, but like, if you work in Japan, like if you're in a Japanese working environment, it's kind of like you can't. Maybe it's different for other people in other work environments, but it's like really important to have like a little bit more harmonious office air, like the atmosphere, right? Because it's really hard to like, you know, if there's like a disruption of the peace, right, it's really hard to like work. So you don't have to like your coworkers, you know, just try to like be able to like. I know some of like not everyone. This is not for everyone, and it's not, you know, all across the board. But if they are just like kind of annoying, whatever, you don't have to hate. Like you don't have to like them, but don't hate them, right? For your own sake, for your own sanity. Like just try to like navigate around the weird personalities in your workplace. That's what I did. That's what I've been doing for years now. And it works for me. Like, I'm still not, like, mentally broken from being in a Japanese workplace, right? To be honest, I have a little bit more resiliency than most people. I can take criticisms. I can take criticisms, like, you know, like most people. But some people can't, really. I understand. Like, there are some people who have a hard time like processing criticisms, but to me, I mean, like, you know, I'm all for self-improvement. So like, what can I do to improve my job, like to improve it, you know, I like those things. So because I need like a third person perspective on what I'm doing wrong, so I can actually improve and, you know, get on with my life. Right? Like, that's the thing. Let's see. I'll keep your coworker advice in mind, Mana. Thank you. All right, yeah. You're welcome. I mean, of course, like, there are like severely toxic people that you would rather not like tolerate, like, especially if they're abusive. But there are some people who are just like, they don't work well under pressure, and then they start like taking things out on you. I mean, of course, that's not good, but also like we kind of have to like have this understanding as well, like to kind of put them like put yourself in their shoes. Of course, it's upsetting, but we won't be as upset about other people's actions if we like kind of know, like kind of understand from their perspective. That is not making an excuse for their bad behavior, of course, but a place of understanding is a lot better, you know? Like, when you're in a place of understanding, I think it's a lot better for your own mental health, right? For your own sake. Not to like make excuses for them, but for your own sanity, right? Like, oh yeah, they did this. And you don't take things personally. That's the thing. Like, if somebody behaved like this at work, or like they kind of like just, you know, you kind of have to learn how to not take things personally, is what I'm trying to say. So just, you know, just chill. Like, do what you gotta do. Get the, you know, if you're at a job where, you know, you're just there to get your bills paid, that's fine. You know, we have to do what we gotta do under this system. So like, yeah, like I said, in order for you to protect your own sanity, you gotta learn how to compartmentalize and like not take things personally every time, right? Because most of the time, a lot of interactions is not about you, right? It's not about like you, really, because other people are also concerned about themselves, right? So if you're like so anxious about like what you did, or what like some stupid shit that you said, but no, you know, no one was batting an eye on whatever, like, you know, it's just like a random kind of like blunder that's not offensive, but it's just like kind of like an awkward thing. Like, the more that you zone in on it, like the more that you like hyper focus on it, the more that it's gonna be harder to like move on, right? So you just, you know, just don't take it personally. Nothing personal. It's okay to make social blunders, because the thing about that is you can try again, you know, as long as you're not a fucking creep, of course. I take capitalism personally, though. Yeah, yes, me too. But the thing is, you gotta learn how to survive it, so you can actually like fight it. If you can't survive capitalism, right? How can you fight? How can you fight for other people when you can't fight for yourself, right? You can't do that. Obviously, you can't. If you how can you take care of others when you can't even take care of yourself, right? It's the most basic thing. Self-care is revolutionary. It's part of being a revolutionary. You have to do fucking self-care regularly, because you can't put yourself out there and you're falling apart. You can't do that, you know. Just tuned in and it's already our stream. Yeah, I always find ways to circle it back to capitalism. Just kidding. Yes, not really. But yeah, I mean, like the toxic work environments that we have to deal with is, you know, it's a byproduct of being under this fucking system in the first place, right? How are you supposed to take care of yourself if the system prevents it, literally? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it's exactly. You kind of just. So what do you do then? You just. That's the thing too. It's okay to recognize that. We recognize that. Well, I understand that. But also, what are you doing about it? Like, we can't just like blame everything in the system. Of course we do. I'm a fucking communist. I recognize it on a systemic level, but also as an individual person with an adult. Like, you're an adult. You have to take like full responsibility of your actions as well. So if you have like, you do what you can, right? Like from each what do you call this? What's that Marx from each according to their ability to each according to their needs, right? So what is that, right? Like, you can do what you gotta do, but also we need to have some shred of responsibility for ourselves around, like, you know, like, you can't just throw away personal responsibility. We recognize the systemic issues at hand. We know. I adhere to dialectical historical materialism. Yes, I understand dialectics. That's how, like, you know. But also, as a person, like, you kind of have to like be kind to yourself, and that's how you can take care of yourself. If you just stew away in like self-loathing and just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna give up because the system prevents me from doing this, isn't that kind of a defeatist attitude, right? That's not. You gotta have like some revolutionary optimism, my dude, right? You can't just have like, oh yeah, the system prevents me from doing this, so I'm just gonna give up altogether. What? That's not like, that's not logical. You can't. You mean you could, but what else can you do? Like, okay, just like live in self-loathing and self-pity, and what are you gonna do, right? Are you doing like, you can, it's not mutually exclusive, my dude. Like, if you can fight for both things. You can recognize that, hey, this shit is systemic, but at the same time you can also do something for yourself. Like, you can't blame the system for if you can't, like, if you didn't, like, for example, if you needed to work out today and you didn't work out because you decided that you wanted to stay on Twitter instead. You can't blame the system on that, right? You decided to just be on Twitter and not like walk outside, right? So it's also, we can't just like be like, yeah, like it's all about the system. We know, I know. But also at the same time, what are you doing for yourself? Just on like your day to day experience, right? What are you doing for yourself that makes your life better and the people around you, right? Because we also need to have that. We can't, yeah, of course, yeah, we have to organize. Yes, that's the big thing. But also, in order for you to organize effectively, you have to be able to take care of yourself. You also have to take care of yourself, right? That's the thing, right? So, I know, like, I'm fucking neurotypical, right? I don't have as much, like, barriers. I don't have as much barriers as a lot of people do. So what I'm talking to the people who are the same, who are on the same status as I do. I'm not talking about the people who can't do it. I'm talking about the people who have the opportunity, the privilege to be able to do what I like, to be able to like function more in society, like to be able to fight for other people. So if you're doing that, if you're doing organizing, if you're doing like any kind of organizing work, right? Gotta take care of yourself, man. How can you be an effective organizer if you're not taking care of yourself? Is what I'm trying to say, right? Is what I'm trying to say. There are exceptions to rules. I'm not talking about the exceptions. I'm talking about the general idea, right? So I hope that there is no misunderstanding about the like, oh yeah, you're such an ableist, blah blah blah. I'm not talking about people who can do it. I'm talking about people who are like me, who can do it, who have the privilege, who have the access. Because not everyone has. I know, I understand that. Not everybody has the access to like to help yourself. But if you do not refuse the help, right? Like, or if you can find like avenues to like be able to have like access to the help, then decide for yourself that you will get the help, right? You know what I mean? I know like it's really fucked because I know. I really know. I know. You don't have to tell me that twice. I understand. But what I'm trying to talk about is like, you know what I mean? You also have to be responsible for yourself. On a personal level. On a day-to-day interaction basis, right? Eating healthy and jogging, step 2. Socializing, step 3. Viva la revolucion. Oh yeah, basically, yes. I get what you mean, Mana. Yeah. So I just want to like kind of drive the point, because I think some people are maybe they misinterpreted my point, but that's I just wanted to clarify so that we don't have this weird confusion, right? I love this free therapy session. I found you earlier. It's actually an after party of my fucking cover of DATTE. I didn't mean to like turn this into like a fucking social advice. I mean, I always go for tangents. Like I turned on start streaming without knowing where this fucking stream would take me, okay? So some people mentioned stuff in the chat and I started talking about other things, and now it's not really. But yeah, it's just me like trying to catch up with my like community, basically. Oh my god, Newt, thank you so much for the super chat. Another blank. Holy shit. Yeah, there we go. Newt keeps on doing this. Thank you so much, Newt. For helping me pay the artists and the musician. Basically, June. For helping me pay my movie editors, artists for the art, and June. And other Christian and 16 and Mono. Basically the sound guys, my sound engineers. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I told you, June. He just does this randomly. Thank you, Newt. I appreciate everything that you do for my channel. But yeah, like this is what I'm trying to say. Like where were we? Yeah, I pray for. Yeah, let's all pray to Satan. Let's give a moment of silence, and let's pray to my uncle Satan to give Newt a long an unnaturally long life like Gollum. May he live for 500 years. Thank you. May the blessing of Satan corrupt his soul to be able to live for 500 years. We want Newt around for long. Okay, take a moment of silence and salute Newt. We salute Newt. The Newt cartel. It's so fucking crazy. May he not turn into Gollum, but live unnaturally long regardless. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Praying from a boy by the name of your uncle. Yes. We salute the Newt. Thank you, Newt. We have more budget for next year's cover. actually, also I have to pay my taxes from last year. So honestly, I'm gonna use your donation to pay like about like hold on. I already pay like 70,000 yen. Hold on, let me see. I have to pay 280,000 yen for taxes from last year. So I already paid 70,000 yen. So I only have to pay. Oh shit! I still have to pay like close to like $1,500 or something. Shit. Okay. Well, you know, to be honest, I'm gonna have to use some of the money to pay for my taxes because I don't want to like I don't want to like go to jail for like tax evasion. So just to be transparent, I'm gonna use some of the donations to pay for my taxes because of my earnings from last year, and it will be the same again for next year because I have to declare my earnings this year. So it's like a fucking vicious cycle. It's fucking insane. So it seems like I cannot quit YouTube now. I have to keep on doing this because so I can keep on paying my taxes. Fuck my life. Anyway, I mean, at least I get to make music, you know. But to be honest with y'all, from like paying taxes and like having to pay the artist and the people that I commissioned to do my covers and like the layout and all that stuff, all the fancy things that I have to do to improve my content, I don't really earn much. Personally, I still have to pay like for like my rent. I use my personal money from my own salary. I don't really touch like the VTubing earnings apart from like paying for my taxes and what do you call this? Paying for taxes and like buying equipment. Like I have my recent upgrade is like the cloud lifter because I got that from Zamolxis. Like I think no, not Zamolxis. Another anonymous imp who donated for my cloud lifter, but that's like my recent equipment upgrade. So I spent money on that. And paying for like commissions. That's just how I spend the VTubing money. I don't really like I haven't really like bought fancy shit or like whatever because it's bad investment, you know. Like I invest it back into the channel so that I can keep on having like covers, right? I can have a steady like flow of like covers music because this is what I set out to do in this channel. So yeah, I don't really earn like, I mean, despite the donations, I mean, yes, they really help a lot. Thank you so much. But personally, it's not enriching me. Like it's not like I'm not fucking like sitting on thousands of dollars because I just reinvest it back into the channel. Right? It is what it is, you know. I thought the taxes were automatically deducted, well, at least for where I am. Yeah, it is. Like, if you were, like, I get automatically deducted for my job, like, for my, like, at work. But for YouTube and, like, Spotify earnings, these are miscellaneous income. So I have to go to the tax office myself and declare it. And then I have to pay the income tax there. And then after that, they will add it to my, like what do you call this? Like, my entire income together with my day job's income. And then they will roll it out for the next year. And then I have to pay the residential tax. Like, in Japan, you have to pay the prefectural and resident tax. Basically, I'm paying taxes to my prefecture. So that's why, like, it's a lot of money, a lot of taxes. But also, I understand that the taxes that we have, like, we pay taxes here, but also at the same time, I get the benefits. Like, I have, like, we call, if you work at a company, you get a shakai hoken. So it's basically like a social insurance. Like, you're, so because it includes, like, the pension, the unemployment insurance should anything happen, right? And the health insurance. So it's like a combination of different insurances that the company can help pay, like, I think a percentage, a larger percentage. And then with, I get deducted about, like, hold on, let me see, how much do I get deducted? Okay, so I get taxed about 20% of my income goes to, like, the shakai hoken, basically. So there's that, It's okay for me, at least, because I can, like, have, like, social safety nets. A social safety net, basically, if there's an emergency, and and also, like, they cover my dental insurance. So I just get to pay, like, 70-30. Like, I know in some countries it's for free, but, like, in here you gotta pay 70-30, which is not bad, Oh, there are lots of Russians in my chat. I just noticed. Hello, привет, Ruskis. Is paying taxes easy to do? I'm just curious. I mean, if you have the money, yeah, it's definitely easy to pay taxes if you have the money. For me, I have to just, I have to pay quarterly. So I already missed the other quarter because, like, I have to, like, for me, I'm just like because the thing is, for DistroKid, like, the Spotify earnings is, like, 2 months delayed, right? So I'm waiting for my Spotify earning. For YouTube, it's a month delayed. So, for example, my earnings in August, my earnings in August, I can collect them. I can, like, withdraw my earnings from August in October, right? Oh no, that's for DistroKid. Yeah, for like my Spotify. So, for example, my earnings from the streams that the revenue that I had in August, I can withdraw that. It will go to my bank account in October. But for YouTube, like, my earnings from September, I will get in November. Sort of. ちょっと待って。違う。But yeah, like there's a 2 months delayed difference. YouTube is only 1 month delayed. So, for example, if I got like Newt gave me like what? Donated $2,000, $2,200 to me last September, right? So I'm getting that money in November. Oh no. At the end of this month in October. Yeah, a month delayed, yeah. So my earnings in September, I will withdraw that in October. But for Spotify, DistroKid in general, like the streaming platform, the distribution company, my earnings in, for example, September, I will be able to withdraw that at the end of November. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't know I have to deal with a lot of this shit. You know, I didn't know. I had no idea that my money would get monetized. I jumped into this thinking that, oh yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna have a hobby. Let's have fun. And then I ended up having to deal with fucking monetization, taxation, and financial abuse. Oh yeah, that's one too. So with a former, collaborator who just straight up stole, just straight up hid my share of the revenue for Spotify. But yeah, those are that is history now, because I get the sole rights to my covers now, to the 2021 covers. Newt has super chatted more money than I have on my bank account. Yeah, oh, so have I. I have never super chatted anyone on this level, but I'm just so floored. Like, how could you do this? But I appreciate you, Newt. I really appreciate what you do. Let me hold your money, Pyotr. I wouldn't mind paying taxes if it doesn't go to the corrupt government. I mean, I understand that too, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Newt is helping me pay for my editors. Like, I pay Pyotr and Aluka. Like, I gave them, like, because I don't want them to do free shit for, like, just make edits for me and then not pay them. What the fuck, that's exploitative. So I'm paying them like the standard industry rate, because I asked June, how much do you pay for this type of work in your industry? And he's like, yeah, if beginners start out with this amount. I'm like, okay. And then I'm asking June, I've been asking him to like supervise their edits, like give them some tips and stuff like that. And of course he has to take a little bit of a cut there, because he's also taking time out of his day to labor on it, right? So labor is labor, right? That's why I don't earn a lot of money from my super chats, because I pay people. I don't keep it to myself. I keep it for myself, rather. I pay, because it's work. Editing takes a lot of work and attention to detail, especially with shorts and stuff like that. And it's just, why the fuck would you not pay people when you ask them to do something for you, right? Especially on a regular basis. Like, I want them to do like regular shorts for me. So of course the logical conclusion to that is I'm hiring them as my editors, right? And if you hire people, you gotta pay them, right? You can't just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna help you, like I'm gonna, like, it's gonna give you clout, you're gonna have exposure. You can't eat exposure. Remember that, people. You cannot eat exposure. People have to eat, like, like Aluka is a student, I hope that my like doing shorts for me will like help her, like give her some pocket money. And with Pyotr as well, we give him like, some pocket money. It's not much, because I mean, like they don't, I only asked like 2 shorts from them. And no, hold on. we're gonna roll out 2 shorts every week, right? When I'm not streaming. So it's not like it's consistent, but it's not a lot of money. But I hope it helps. And also it will give them like the opportunity to learn from June and stuff like that. So I guess it's fair, right? I'm just being transparent with everyone right now in the chat. And I know, like, Pyotr knows that. Like, Pyotr and Aluka, like, we've discussed that, right? I told them the industry standards. So. Yo, Mana, why you ban me? I don't know, dude. Who are you? I did not ban you. Wait, who are you? I don't know. I did not ban you personally. Like, the VK chat is like, I have mods there. Like, I think one of the mods there is also a member in my Discord server. So ask them. I did not ban you personally. I don't know who you are, man. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't think we've interacted before. Yeah, I don't know. VK in the morning. What do you mean? Oh, you're that annoying person. Oh yeah, because you're annoying. Duh. I blocked you. You're being annoying. The fuck? What do you want me to do? Like, I ask you, like, right? Like, we had this conversation. You were like, oh, you want me, like, you asked me about something to do to promote someone else. And I'm like, okay, what is it about? I asked you to elaborate. And then you were like, it's no longer relevant. Sorry to bother. I'm like, oh, okay. And then you were like, you gave me a fucking question mark. Like, okay, what do you want me to do with that? The fuck? What do you expect from that interaction, my man? Like, because if I don't tolerate these types of interaction online, if you're just gonna be passive aggressive about it, then, you know, what the hell? I don't want that interaction. I did not ban you, I blocked you, okay? Just to be clear. That's a different thing. Like, you can do it's just a personal boundary, man. It's not like we chat, it's not like we message every day on BK, right? It fucking annoyed me. The interaction annoyed me a lot. So like, cause like you asked me, you sent me a message. I asked to elaborate, and then you, what? Okay, in what planet do you want? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you expect from me, but I'm not your I'm not your friend. Okay. I'm just a musician who happens to be a communist. So I don't know what you want me to do with that. And then I tried to be nice and asked you to clarify, and then you replied to me in a very passive aggressive manner, and I'm like, okay, all right. I don't like people when they're passive aggressive to me. I block them, so I blocked you. If that's like the explanation that you want, like, you know, that's the only reason. You were being passive aggressive, so I don't like it. It's just a personal boundary. I don't deal with passive aggressiveness. Okay, anyway, moving on. Why is everything cursive now? Like, you ask me a question, of course I will answer, but then I got at least 6 bans today everywhere I could. Yeah, maybe, yeah, who is, okay, so if you got banned 6 times today, who do you think is the, who's the common denominator? in this interaction. Why do you think you get banned 6 times? It couldn't be that everyone is just a fucking asshole, right? Everyone the banned you was just being a fucking asshole to you, right? Who is the common denominator in this? It's you, my man. So kind of review your behavior, maybe. I don't know. Just some self-reflection going on here and there. Just a little bit, you know. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me, but like, I didn't like the interaction, so obviously, if you don't like the interaction, I don't want to sustain that. I don't want to like be involved in a back and forth toxic conversation. Okay, so it's just a personal boundary. Maybe if you weren't like passive aggressive, I wouldn't have like blocked you, but you were, so I'm sorry. Not sorry. Nothing personal, just a personal boundary. Nothing personal against you. Like, you know, I don't know you, you know, like you could be a nice person, but the way you interacted with me, it didn't like, it wasn't a positive interaction, okay? So I want to avoid further negativity in my life. So I just blocked you, you know. Hope you understand. Do you want me to unblock you? Is what I'm asking. Like, do you want me to unblock you? Like, I don't know what you want from me. So why you ask me to like why I blocked you or whatever? Okay, so I gave you the reasons. Now what do you want me to do? Do you want me to unblock you? Because it's fine. As long as you know, I will unblock you if you promise that you're not gonna be passive aggressive. That's it. And also, like, yeah, like, if... Sorry, okay, right. Okay. I accept the apology. But, also keep in mind that I'm not, like, you know, when... I have to reply to so many people in my DMs, okay? Like, I cannot reply to every single person. I don't have a manager who actually, manages my affairs. Right? Like, or I do everything by myself, right? I do everything by myself. I record, I stream, I have to oversee the edits for my shorts. I have to practice, I have to take lessons, I have to talk to the artists for my ongoing like art for my next covers. I have to talk to like movie editors for my music, for my music videos, right? I don't have the time to like find out if you're actually a nice person or not. If our initial interaction in the DMs did not make me feel like I'm safe, or I did not make me, that doesn't have a positive anything to me, of course I will block you, right? Just understand that it's nothing because I thought that you're a bad person. I just don't want this. I don't want this interaction, okay? Because if I have to like overthink on every single interaction that I get, you know, especially with the hate comments that I get, like if I take everything personally, right, I would fall apart, okay? I'm doing the best that I could to preserve my mental health so I can actually do what I need to do, right? I hope you understand that. Do you understand that? Like, we are, of course, yeah, we are here to entertain, right? Basically, I'm a fucking entertainer, right? So I can't be just an entertainer all the time. Like, I also need to manage my own personal affairs in order for me to like have a balanced life and not go fucking insane on the internet, or like not like, you know, like in order for me to live like a normal person, I have to set boundaries for myself. Like, for example, if I had a negative interaction in the DMs, I just leave it at that. I don't want to further interact, so I'm just gonna block you. This is not good for my mental health. I'm gonna block you. You know what I mean? Right? So there we go. If you want me to unblock you, I could, but please do not send me weird messages in the DMs, okay? Is what I'm trying to ask. Like, come on, man, please. I'm just trying to I'm trying to accommodate people, but sometimes when you accommodate them too much, they get demanding, you know? Without any kind of like, when you demand something from someone, right? You gotta also have something in the on the table, right? Like, what can you provide for me, right? Headache? Is that it? Is what I'm asking, you know. People don't know that you can block someone for any reason you want because you're curating your own feed. Yeah. And also, like, I don't want to, like, have negative interactions in the DMs. I'm just tired. I don't want, like, in the first place, I'm not a very online person. Like, I can't really check every single fucking DM that I get on BK, right? Okay, I don't passive aggressive. Okay, alright, alright. I will give you the benefit of the doubt because I think you're not, English is not your first language, and I understand that. Like, it must have been just like a miscommunication. It must just have been. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I'm trying to, now I'm overthinking, right? Like, because I as much as possible, I don't want to make people feel bad with their interaction with me, but also the way they interact with me is just like they're treating me as like a fucking, like, hey, where's this and that? Like, okay, fucking wait, right? Like, I'm not your jukebox. I'm not your personal anime karaoke, right? Like, I'm not. Please don't treat me like your fucking servant. That's all I'm asking. Like, treat me as like an equal, right? Not your servant. Not your, like, oh, anime girl, entertain me now. Or where's my music? Where's my Spotify? Yeah, it's on the way. Did you read the description? Right? Did you there's the thing called the description box, and you can check out whether I linked my Spotify pre-save there or not. And if it's still like not like on Spotify, it's probably on the way there because it's still a pre-save, right? So I don't have the like control over these things. Like, don't hound me for things that I don't have any control of, right? Don't make like in real life, do you actually tell, like, here's my rule. If you can't say things to a person in real life, don't say it on the internet, right? Like, if you can't say, like, hey, like, where's the Spotify? Can you say that to, like, a person in real life? Where's my stuff that you did? I want them now. Fuck, right? It sounds so like a fucking, everybody would be like, what the fuck is wrong with this person, right? Don't have that attitude, please. Please, just try to be normal sometimes. It's nice to just not be rude sometimes, you know? Try not to be rude to people. Oh god, what the hell? Maybe he's passive aggressive because of the language barrier. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm also thinking about. But they sent me an English message, so I assume that, you know, they can communicate in English effectively because they sent me a paragraph of English message. So I didn't, like, you know. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Newt too. Let me get his ears. What do you mean? Get his ears? Please don't. No, hey, excuse me, people in the chat. Please do not attack this person. I'm just calling them out and I'm trying to hash it out live. don't I can take care of this business myself. Do not harass this person, please. I'm just trying to tell them because they tried to ask me online. They tried to ask me in my chat, so okay, I'm gonna address it. I guess I'm gonna have to address it here now, right? But thanks for the super chat, Newt, and also Sierra. Thank you for the super chat. I wish for the positivity to flow. Just woke up and I just wanted to let you know that your covers have been getting me through some toughness as of recent. Thank you for your work. I hope today is a good one for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a good. Today was a good day. I hung out with some friends before the premiere, and I came back right on time for the premiere. And I think a lot of people who watched the premiere liked my cover of DATTE, and that's all I needed to know. Like, people liked it. Like, yeah, like they wanted to listen to it again. Okay, yeah, that's good enough for me. You know what I mean? Send her more. Oh shit. Rigo, Newt, you can have the ears. I'll take the eyes. What the fuck? Please don't do that. Please. I know you're just joking. I know. But to people who are not in on the, who will literally take this personally again as their mission to, like, I don't know, avenge me or whatever. Do not. I can take care of my own business. Thank you. Whoa, 19 months. Let's go. Hey, Kezi. But yeah, Rego, thanks for the super chat. Y'all are just playing with your supers at this point, I guess. Testing out the color of the rainbow. When you say to treat you as an equal, does this mean if I'm a banana, I can treat you as a banana? I mean, I don't know. I'm a human being. Cassie, I heard, send some more supers. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat, everyone. Y'all are too nice. Like, I don't even, like, lately I haven't been streaming as much, so I haven't caught up with everyone. I like interacting with chat a lot. I want to know, like, it's like I told you, right? I don't pass up the opportunity to make small talks or, like, to ask you, like, how's your day, or what's it going with your lives, right? And because it's nice. I just want to know what's up, people, right? And I wasn't able to do a lot of interacting with the community, even in the server too. Like, it's just really hard for me. I've just been talking with Pyotr and Aluka for most of the time, because they do they edit for me, right? But the rest, like in Gen Chat, like me, I drop by once in a while, but like I can't really like talk for long because I have to record a lot on my days off, and I have a day job, like I actually have a fucking full-time job as an adult, right? Like I have to do that because I can't gamble with like the YouTube stuff right now, right? Like I mean YouTube and Spotify, admittedly they're very lucrative right now, but we don't really know when. Like, I can't really like put all of my eggs in one basket, so I need to have like multiple income sources for my own protection, right? Rego, Cassie, you heard correctly. Super time. Thank you, Rego and Cassie. They're just playing around with the super chats right now. Evelyn, also positive super time. Thank you so much. Y'all are too nice to me today. I can't use the cute Manapple emote. I'm broke. It's okay. You can use it in the server. Are you in the server, Dreamy? I'm not sure. Mana is a worker comrade. Yeah, I mean, this is also another thing, right? Like, I'm scared of like going full-time with content creation, because the content creator sphere, right? I might be generalizing, right? Like, but it's a little bit, I'm scared that I will lose touch of reality of like what it's like in the real world out there with actual workers, like the working class people, if I like go on into full-time work, like content creation, because like I would have less opportunity to like talk to people, right? To talk to my fellow coworkers, to like just mingling with like other workers in general. So that's like what I'm really afraid of, being like a full-time content creator, that I would lose that connection with with the proletariat, right? I don't want that. Like, I like having the balance that I have right now, that I'm able to work at a day job that I actually like. You know what? I like it. I like working at my day job. I'm good at what I do. And my coworkers respect me and I respect them, you know. Like, we have a really good working environment. Thank fuck. Even if, like, in my branch, we have a good, like, dynamics. But, you know, like any other company, like, the higher ups are just fucked. They just make, like, the most fucked up decisions. Like, company policies, just, you know, right then and there, last minute shit, right? Like, oh shit, we're gonna do this now? Okay, I guess, alright, fuck. Like, let's just weather it out together. But, you know, like, when you have that kind of, like, relationship with your coworkers, the people that you work with every day, it's different when, you know, it's nice to have that. Like, I like having that kind of interactions with my coworkers. And, you know, although, like, the fucking company policies are oppressive, which company isn't oppressive, right? So that's there. But I like that we are able to, like, throughout the years of being working in that same branch, like, we've been able to, like, weather the fucked up company policies together. And that's, like, what I value a lot. Like, it's really important for me to have that kind of interaction with people, you know, because you get to, like, see people under pressure, right? Like, you learn how to navigate working with others cooperatively under pressure, and you're both, like, under the same boot, right? Like, I don't know, right? I just like the sense of camaraderie that we have together. Like, hey, we can do this together, even though this shit is fucked up. Like, yeah, we can do this. You know what I mean? I like that. I don't want to lose that, because if I become a content creator full time, I don't know. Like, I still don't know what I want to do with this YouTube thing. I mean, it's right now it's going well, but I don't know, like, for the future. I really don't know, because I'm still thinking about it. I might change my decisions might change, but you know what I mean? Like, I want to keep that connection with reality, basically. So I don't know if I want to go full-time creator, you know. Eddie hates reactions. Hey, Eddie. Eddie, did I just say Eddie? Hey, Eddie. Thanks for being a member. Thanks for dropping by. Never thought of it that way. What do you mean, never thought of it that way? Never thought of what? Sorry, I lost track of the chat because I was just rambling about, like, my workplace situation. Anytime I see a Manapple emoji, it reminds me of an old 90s website that doesn't exist. Yeah. I don't know. It's, like, really, like, pixely, right? Nothing wrong with working. I'm not your server yet. I'm not in your server yet. Hold on it. Okay, fine. Okay, maybe I can get, like, I can give invites. Okay, it's only for today. Hold on. And I'm gonna ask Avier. Or wait a minute, Pyotr, can you give me, or whoever mod is in my server right now? Can you give me the invites to the server? Can you give me the invite to Monocord, please? And thank you. All right, Avier, hello, Avier. Please, can you give me? Can you just put? Can you just link it in the YouTube thing, and I'll pin your message. The gay cat will do it. Yeah, Avier. All I see on Avier's, like, tweets are just, like, gay shit. Like, every time I see, like, girl GL content, I'm like, oh yeah, Avier will like this, and then, like, oh. Yeah, is actually retweeted by Avier. Okay, no need to tell her, I guess. You know, like, she's, like, my main GL supplier. Avier is the main GL peddler. Thanks, Avier. I appreciate it. What's that? I almost got heart attack from one of her retweets. Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, Avier is unraveling. She is unraveling. Like, she's like posting gayer and gayer stuff every day. It's like peeling a gay onion, right? You see a new, like a different level of like yabai shit from Avier. Not to that like that point yet, but like you know what's coming. Peeling a gay onion. It's just what it is. Nuclear Dima member for 14 months. Hello, thank you so much for being a long-time member. Hello, my Metal Empress. New cover is awesome. Thank you. All right. Okay. Who is that? I don't know how to unblock people on VK, but I will try to unblock the person that the Dennis guy. Okay. I'm sorry that I made you upset, but also you made me upset, and you apologize. So I that's fine. I accept your apology, but pretty please do not hound me for stuff that, you know, that are not in my control. Or also, like, try to, like, you know, I implore you to just, like, just be courteous in the DMs, please. Let's just be, you know, professionals, right? If you want something from me, if you want me to do a professional work, like promote someone, right? I don't know like what your point with that was, like, because all I understood from that interaction is that you wanted me to promote someone else, and like I don't know, like, so I wanted to know the details, like what it is about, and then you're like no longer relevant, and I'm like, okay. And then you gave me a fucking question mark, and I'm like, okay, all right. What is this interaction? Doesn't feel good. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. So yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, Avier just sent me the Discord invite. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, exactly that, June. Just fucking question marks. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? Okay, I don't know. Newt is requesting tactical nuke. No, Newt, let's not go there. It's okay. It's alright. Like, it was just an unpleasant interaction, and of course I took like I took a proactive like action on that by blocking the other person that gave me an unpleasant interaction. It's just as simple as that. Like, when somebody upsets you online, you know, just block them. you don't have to like argue. To avoid arguments, just block them. It's okay. It's okay, just block them. If you don't even know them, if they're not even part of your community, why would you want to, like, you know? I don't think that Discord link works. Really? Sorry, Avier, it seems like the Discord doesn't work. The Discord invite doesn't work. Wait, that's kind of weird. What do you mean, what's weird? D's Nutsui in chat. Yeah. I mean, he's always there, reminding me of my backlogs. So, fuck this guy. He doesn't give me a moment of peace. Like, he sent me that fucking meme about, like, the Resident Evil, like, I don't know, screen shot. And then made a meme about it with me and, like, me and my interaction with my backlogs. And it's just like, dude, I just finished a cover. Can you just give me one day of, like, not reminding me that I still have more songs to go. Alright? Some members are able to join though. Okay. What's going on? Maybe it's just you. Maybe it's just this person. Poly-Asian. It works, I just had to do it manually for some reason. Usually I just click it and it makes me directly, and it take me there directly, but this time it didn't. Oh, okay. Are you on your phone? Oh, shut up. Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah. Okay, we okay. I finished the cover. Oh, Jun, look, new It's a P song. Okay, I may have mentioned it, right? I just mentioned it. Oh, chat, I have to tell you this. Imps. Jun he has made a mortal enemy out of me. You know this bitch? Just kidding. You know, D's Nutsui doesn't like boba. He actually described me that boba is like wet bubble gum. And I think we talked about this because we talked about like today we had like a voice a VC. We voice chatted today because we were talking about Tot Musica and like what needs to, like what harmonies we need to add here and there, whatever, right? But then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get my boba. And it's like, what? Like, I don't like boba. I'm like, what the fuck? What? You don't like boba? What? Did you just say that? How dare you say this out loud? He said like, okay, it's like wet bubble gum. Like, I don't want wet bubble gum. And like, I don't want chewy shit in my drinks. Like, okay, Mr. Man. Careful with that, all that edge, huh? Mana sings perfect azan. Alhamdulillah. Okay. Do you have an Insta account? No, I don't have an Instagram. I have a hard time like keeping up with Twitter enough. Like, and TikTok, I basically like just let it be there. I have a TikTok, and I don't know. Maybe I will upload the shorts there too. She will be baked soon. Alhamdulillah. Why have boba when you can have bofa? Bofa. Boba is like raisins for drinks. Oh my god. Boba. No, not booba. It's boba. The tapioca. Twitter has made me lose several brain cells as of late. Yeah, me too. Like, personally, like I told you. Like, I told the chat. 30 minutes a day is enough. Even less is better. June with the hot takes. Of course, he always have the hot takes. We straight up, like, talked about, like... I wanted to know his logic behind, like... Why don't you like... Why don't you like it? He's like, I don't like to chew, like, so by extension, don't you like soup? Cause like there's like a, you know, like there's stuff in it. Because he's like, okay, but I like soup. Okay, but it's the same thing. Like you have like something to eat within your drink. Kazi, thank you for the super chat. So are we mass blocking June for his slander? No, I just want you to teabag him in Apex. Just for the rest of his life. Just kidding. Just sending my personal imp army on Apex to June. Give him a hard time. Soup is not beverage. Oh, fight me on that. Like I told you, right? Oh my god, here we go again. Right? Like, explain to you, like, oshiruko, right? Like, it's a drink, but also a soup. Like, you can buy it in a vending machine, man. Like, it can be both, right? Both of these. I like fruit flavored boba. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Niji Sanji is acting crazy. Isn't he always though? But he's Nutsui. Instructions unclear. Getting June addicted to Monster Hunter. Actually, he plays Monster Hunter, right? Like, June, do you play Monster Hunter? You're saying it like you eat soup instead of drinking soup. That's like his logic though. Like Polyasian, like June just told me, like, you eat soup, you don't drink it. And I'm like, that's the same principle. Like, it's liquid with stuff in it. I tried boba tea before years ago. It's fine. I mean, to me, I mean, it's not like, you know, like I will live. If I, like, it's not like I'm gonna die if I don't get to drink boba, but like, you know, it's a nice treat to have once in a while, right? And I like the tapioca pearls, right? But to him, it's like, oh, it's chewy and I don't like, you know, like, it's the same like as the soup though. Like, so I asked him, like, so you don't eat like ozoni, like the, you know, like the Japanese soup. the what we eat in the New Year's, right? Because Jun is half Japanese, like he has like experience in this. But like, what the hell? You know, like, I know you motherfucker. I know you've eaten this before. So don't you dare talk like you didn't have a starchy thing in your liquids before. Ohio, congrats on another amazing release. Thank you, Mochi. Mochi is actually working super hard right now to animate Thoughty Brassica. Thought Bussica. Okay, we're gonna name it that. It's my version of the cover. Do you chew your soup? Checkmate, Mr. Niji Sanji. Use code MANA for 30% off of your first order of Advanced GG for Epic Hydration. Advanced GG. Oh, look. I don't have I'm not on Twitch, okay? And I mean, like, you know, people who are on Twitch who had to do like Advanced GG stuff, like, you know, get that bag. Get that bag. Get that bag from Bezos. Like, I honestly, you know, if you could find avenues to just monetize your shit, do it. Because anyway, the companies are exploiting us. Companies are exploiting creators enough. So if we get a sliver of that, you know, piece of the pie, right? Why not? You know, do what you gotta do. Get that bag. Instructions unclear. Eating soap. Yeah, this is the most, like, you're probably one of those kids and back then when you were a child, like, you just like ate glue because it's just because you can. You got a hold of like fucking of like glue and then you just proceeded, hey, maybe this looks edible, I can probably eat it. And then you ate glue and then your teacher had to call your parents, like, excuse me, ma'am, your son have ingested a lot of glue and he needs medical attention. Like, you're probably one of those. You drink the mochi whole for New Year soup. Mochi, are you trying to get people so many like elderly people and like babies or like toddlers basically get like yeah, every single New Year though, like, I gotta say, like a lot of like elderly people get hospitalized because they get mochi stuck in their throat, right? So don't say you have to drink mochi. That's so dangerous, mochi. I mean, I hope that there are no elderly people in like watching my chat, like watching my stream right now. Do not drink mochi, okay? It will get stuck in your throat and you're probably gonna die. Jun getting overworked. I pray for his soul. I mean, Jun just like accepts everything, right? Like I ask him, like, Jun, do you want me to give this cover to someone else? And he's like, no, I want to do this. I'm like, okay then. So who the fuck are you to judge? Who the fuck are you to talk about my backlogs, Jun, when you have more backlogs than I do? He's just a hypocrite. He's just projecting because he has more backlogs than I do. Hey Jun, what are your thoughts on fruit cups? What are fruit cups? Like Jello? Yes, but with soup you would get the different utensils depending if you eat it or drink it. Don't get me wrong, I would choose boba over soup any day. In Soviet Russia, we drink borscht. Borscht is coursing in our veins. I know. Like, I think Russians are made of borscht. Like, Russian blood is basically borscht. Wait, what's the Japanese soup for new? Ozoni. I think I can link to you. Like, I'll find something online, so you can see what it looks like. Ozoni. Ozoni is like mochi. There's mochi in there. I can't explain to you. I'm gonna show you. So yeah, it's a thing that we eat during New Year's. It's good. For me, it's good. I like it. I like mochi. Kiriskaya, thank you so much for being a sinner. Newt, first and second accounts. 4, 3, 2, 1. What is Newt doing? Why is Newt counting down? Her advanced GG has boba in it. We'll never drink it, for real. You're just a boba hater. Like you've made it like you've made an enemy out of me, Jun. New merch proposal, mana potions to refill your energy. What? You request for like the most outlandish like merch ever. If you have the right genes for it, you could eat cilantro and get the same effect. Really? What is Newt doing? Newt own first and second accounts. Uh-oh, here we go again. What is he doing? What? Oh my god, no! Wow! No! What the hell? Tactical Newt incoming. Oh my god! Newt! Holy shit. Another launch. Holy fuck. This is getting ridiculous. Newt. I'm very concerned about your financial situation. Every single time I have to say this disclaimer. Thank you for the super chats. But it's just fucking insane. Holy shit. Is this what the countdown is for? Another $500. Holy fuck. My god, this is fucking ridiculous. Unbelievable. Okay, I guess at least even though I did not stream for 2 weeks, I got some super chats. Thank you so much. I wish I could I wish I could stream as regularly as before, but I want to drop as many songs as I could, The thought music is real. Yeah. It is. I think it is real. Here he goes again, yeah. And I think at this point, like, chat, every single time, even like, it doesn't get old. Even though Newt has been doing this for quite a while now, it still blows my fucking mind. We twerking to thought Busika. Well, I guess I could pay my taxes now. I could pay it in full. I don't have to wait for the earnings. Thanks for helping me pay my taxes, Newt. But you know what? Like, being like, you know, having the Newt Cartel as my sponsor, it makes me feel like really blessed because I'm able to like churn out as many like decent number of covers within a short time, which is a very shorter span of time. Now she's gonna nag me for that Utsuki cover. Thanks, Newt. Well, when I ask you, like, do you want me to give it to another person? You'll be like, no, let me do it. I'm like, okay, fine. Then do it. Just do it. It's not like you like, it's not like you know, you accepted California Girls, and you will. I know that you'll accept this too. So just shut the fuck up and go back to your basement. Make more music for us. For me. Haha. Money is money. I understand. Yeah. You get it? Both of us are like talking about grinding. Like, for me, okay, right? Like, I get like memberships. I get revenue from the memberships and like the clicks per minute, right? Like the AdSense and stuff. It's not much, but it helps. And now I'm getting more, like, I'm getting super chats from Newt and like other imps, right? The regular imps like Rego and like, you know, a lot of like the regulars here. They give all of the even the $5, the $1 super chats that you give, like, they all matter, right? Like, they all add up to like one clump of like money that I can use to like pay for the people that I need to pay, right? So all I'm saying is, like, you know, we're talking about, like, earlier today we were talking about, like, yeah, we're just grinding it out. Like, this year I'm gonna grind it out until like I'm gonna churn out as many songs as possible, so that, and then next year I'm gonna try to write in, like, you know, just gonna like keep the content consistency, because just keep it going, you know, essentially. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Like, I don't know, like, if I really want to pursue this, but I just want, like, all I know, okay, all right, to be honest with you, all I know right now, all I know is that I want to keep making music, and that's all I can guarantee with you. Like, I don't know if I really want to continue being a VTuber or like whatever, a content creator. I don't want to think about that. Right now, all I want to do is just make music, and that's what I'm keep on doing. What I'm gonna keep on doing right now. And I hope you understand, like, I'm not gonna be able to stream as much if, you know, I'm gonna like turn, like, I'm gonna if I'm gonna be recording a lot, then I won't have enough energy for streaming, because if I also stream like I used to, right? I think I'm gonna probably get burned out. I need to be able to like have the balance as well for like recording, and then I'm gonna have like some period of rest, but also it's good for my vocal cords, right? June Gold Digger Mitsui. Dude, I fell asleep. I just came here. All right, it's okay. Newt really making us all worried here, where he gets all that money from. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it anymore. Like, I don't know. I don't want to think about where he gets the money. all I can think of is like, okay, I can pay the people that I work with this, and also I can pay my taxes with this. So thanks a lot. Does Spotify pay? It's nice. I've heard it's good, but I have no idea. You got some music with a lot of views. Okay, so it's an aggregate, right? Like it's not just from Spotify, because like although the bulk of my streams, the stream revenue that I get are from Spotify, but I also get like what do you call this, revenue from other music platforms like Apple Music, Amazon Music, yeah, even Yandex. Holy shit, yeah. So it's like I can't, right, like when I think about it, you know, like I don't know what to expect, right? Because the although I have the statistics for it, but like there's like an ebb and flow, right? It's not like super, like there is like a baseline, right? Like it, my streams, I know for sure my what do you call this, music streams won't dip below, at this point is not dipping below 350,000. So it just it kept on like going up, and now it has reached to like 500,000 streams per month. So that's a lot of money from Spotify alone. So it's like the 500,000 streams per month is, you know, 500,000 streams, 500K per month is a lot of money from Spotify alone, and then there's an added more from other music platforms. But I don't know, like it really depends, because not all streams are the same. So some people, some of the streams have been, what do you call this? Some of people don't have Spotify Premium, right? So the premium streams, the streams from the non-premium accounts are not as, I don't know, are not as worth much than from this premium account. So I don't know. Let me just calculate it real quick. Oh shit, another super chat. Yatta-kun. Yatta-kun. Love Mana's cover so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Poly Asian just thank for the gifted subs. Holy shit. And to the lucky ones in the chat. That's a lot of gifted memberships. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Damn. Lots of green names now. I want to see Manapple run up and down in this chat. Aw, Manapple is there. Let me have a Manapple as well. Manapple and Manana. June just straight up like, let me see Manapple in the chat. He sends Manana. He has this weird animosity between this weird animosity between June and Pyotr. So yeah, I'm trying to like calculate like the closest, hold on, calculate revenue calculator Spotify, because it's not as accurate. Like the revenue calculator online they're more than I receive actually. Okay, so let's try this. 500,000. Oh, okay, this is not so bad. So okay, for example, last month I got how much did I withdraw? Okay, so last month I got $1,400. So my what do you call this? The pay that I got in September was, let's see the stats. So my earnings that I got from September. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just wanted to see the stats, man. Come on. All right. Okay, so the money that went to my bank account in September was from the streams that I got in July, which is $1,400. And the streams that I got in July is 451,000 streams. So you can like do the math there. It's like 451,000. Like let me give you like a 451,977. 451,977 divided by $1,400. So hold on, I think I'm calculating it wrong. I should like do it the other way around. So how much it costs per stream. So basically, each stream is rounded up to this amount. Each stream costs this amount of dollars. Hold on. This much dollars. So for example, you multiply that amount to 500,000. So basically, I will probably get like $1,500 with 500,000 streams. It's to me like, you know, like as an indie VTuber, like an indie musician. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. It's passive income too. Like it's not like I worked every day for it. Like I worked hard on making the cover initially, but people just playing it on Spotify and just me getting, you know, the royalties from it. It's a lot of help, you know. It's fucking insane as an indie musician. I know it doesn't mean a lot for people who are on label, like on major labels, right? Holy shit! Oh my god, another Polyasian. I just noticed. That's a lot of 40 people. You just gave 40 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Polyasian. Oh my goodness, Newt. A10 incoming. What the hell do you want? This stream is a lot of money already. Like it's reflecting. It's like it's worth this much in my stream. And YouTube will take, by the way, YouTube will take 30% of that amount. It's not as bad as Twitch, I guess, because I know like Twitch affiliates and partners, some of the partners who are not in the 1%, I guess, have the 50-50 split, but YouTube takes 30% of the cut. Yeah, this is just ridiculous at this point. Newt is us. Just, you know, he just shows up with a bunch of money. Like, he knows that I don't get to stream as much, so I guess he's trying to like concentrate all of the super chats in one stream. It's still like extremely alarming. Fucking YouTube, unlimited money works. Send me your bank account. No, Newt. No. I will not, cause you will end up homeless. I don't know. I'm trying to protect you from yourself. Oh, Poly-Asian too. You have gifted 60 gifted subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. What is going on today? Everyone. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know, Evelyn. What the fuck is happening right now? It's just people giving me gifted subs, super chats. Like, what? Yo, people. Just calm down. Calm your titties. Calm your titties. Holy shit. I'm losing my ability to pronounce words because of what is happening here. There's so much happening. I know. What the hell? Holy fucking hell. What is going on? Holy shit. It's a lot of money. Are you gonna be... This is just dangerously, like... Holy fucking hell. Oh my god. Newt. You just spent $1,000 today. Oh my god. I'm so floored by this. Mana looking up how to return a super chat. Yeah. What am I gonna do with this money? Well, okay, first of all, just to be transparent with y'all, I will pay my taxes with it, okay? I have like 22, what was that? What did I say? 210,000 amount of money, 200,000 yen to pay for my taxes. So I'm gonna pay that using the super chat. Mom, thank you so much for the super chat. Again, holy shit, people just keep on sending me money. What the fuck? Also, yeah, okay, so like, okay, Newt, you definitely okay, so I have like haters, right? So I have haters, right? Of course, like everybody, like every content creator has like some people who just don't like you, and it's okay. Like, to me, I've accepted the fact that I'm not for everyone, and it's okay. Like, you can choose to like me or dislike me or be indifferent of me. You hate me, okay, that's fine. That's like the reality of being a content creator, being on the internet. Like, that's the thing, right? But like, the thing is, like, I caught the attention of my haters because like somebody was like, on that certain image board, right? There's this image board that hates the fact that I'm a communist, right? I'm not gonna mention the image, but you know this. You know that this image board exists, right? They talk about VTubers and like they even dox people, etc., etc. But the thing is, like, some people like just have this weird like obsession. I don't know what it is, why they're... If you hate me that much, why do you keep on following what I do online? Like, just move on with your lives and just, you know, like what you like, right? But no, some people actually go out of their way and keep track of my activities. Someone was like, I think the ANCAP people, right? Like the anarcho-capitalist, kind of. I don't know why they call this them. This is really the worst shit that you could call yourself. Like the contradictions of being anarcho, like an anarcho-capitalist. Like, it doesn't make any sense, because as much as I have a lot of disagreements with actual anarchists, we actually have the same goal. You know, I'm a communist, they're anarchist. We have the same goal, which is to abolish states and money, right? Like, to abolish the state, right? Eventually, hopefully, the state will become useless, right? The state apparatus will not be relevant anymore, right? That's the goal of communism. If you didn't know, you know, it's not like fucking gulags, right? It's a consequence of like it's a consequence of class struggle where you have to like, you know, get rid of reactionaries and liberals. I'm just kidding. But I mean, like, you know, we're not going deep into that. But like the thing is, okay. So when they saw that I'm getting a lot of super chats like last September, they were like, "Oh, I heard that Mana was failing." I don't know, like, what is your measurement of failure? Because I didn't really feel like I'm just trying to, like, exist on the internet, right? Like, I don't have a certain goal to achieve because, like, I'm an indie VTuber, so it's like I'm not beholden to any company. So I don't really have, like, a measurement of, like, what does it mean to succeed, or what does it mean to fail, right? So some of them were like, "Oh, I heard that Mana was failing, but it seems like she's raking it in." And then because they saw my post about like thanking the Newt cartel in, like, you know, like I the screenshot too. Like Avier actually does the sleuthing for me. I don't look at the image boards myself. Avier does the investigations for me. Okay, so Avier is a very clever cat. She knows, she can find details. She can probably dox you if you're like if you're like a fucking idiot. If you like, all I can say is don't fuck with Avier. Anyway, but like, yeah, she like, you know, just gave me a heads up, like, you know, like, these fucking losers are at it again. I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, but what did they say though? So she gave me screenshots of the stuff. So yeah, they hate the fact that I'm getting super chats. You know, like they hate the fact that I am getting the support that I'm getting from my fan base. Like, isn't that the fucking point though of having a fan base, right? Like, you get support from your fans, right? So I don't know what they're trying to get at. Like, they, you know, people, like, everything you do is just something that it's a point of contention, right? So to me, it's just like, okay, I mean, live your best life, I guess. You know, like, be a hater, I guess. But I'm just trying to exist here. I'm just trying to make music, and like, hopefully it will entertain people, and that's just what I do, right? If you find it entertaining, thank you very much for supporting me. But I did not like put a gun to anyone's head to like send me money or coerce them to do whatever they're doing in the chat right now, right? Those people at the image board are the most schizophrenic people I met on the internet that doesn't suffer from the mental illness. Yeah, they have like the weirdest speculations. Like I read, like, I think when I was first new to VTubing, one of the speculations was that, because I live in Japan, like, one of the speculations is that I was roommates with another, like, someone from Hololive. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Where do they get this? Where like, just because I exist in the same country, it does not mean that I'm roommates with this fucking person. What the hell? Where do they get this? Like, the amount of like mental gymnastics that they go through to get to like the conclusions that they have, right? It's just astounding. It's just fucking amazing. I think it's just the same people who would like believe in conspiracy theories, right? And like the thing about like conspiracy theories, like the flat earth shit, like they all circle around like anti-Semitism, right? Like the most like avid believers of like conspiracy theories, like flat earth shit, they always circle back into like anti-Semitic narratives. Like, oh, it's all about like, you know, the Jewish people are like in on this, like They're paying NASA to hide the fact that the earth is flat, and it's all the Jewish people's fault. Like, yeah, okay. All right, good dude. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done with listening to your shit, you know. Yeah. You didn't see the flat earther to anti-Semitic pipeline. Yeah, it exists. It is, yeah, it eventually leads up to like that. Like, even like what's that called? Who's that? Andrew Callahan, right? He does Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan. He went to a convention for flat earther, and then like you know what he said? Like, it's a lot more scary to be in the flat earther convention, because a lot of them really are fucking like they're crypto-fash. They're crypto Nazis. A lot of them believe in like this, you know, conspiracy, worldwide conspiracy that perpetrated by Jewish people, right? And you know where this comes from. It comes from the Nazis, you know. Holy shit, yeah. It's just fucking wild. Like, he said, like, yeah, these are like the most unhinged people ever. Like, he goes to like what? He goes to like NASCAR, like all the other fucking crazy conventions, but he said like the scariest shit fucking like most unhinged shit that I've ever been in is like a flat earther convention. Like, he went to like a furry convention. That was fun for him. It was really fun. The furry people are just there living their best lives, right? The furries are just, you know, living their best lives. But he went to a fucking flat earther convention. He was just like legitimately terrified by how these people like circle it back to like really covert anti-Semitic narratives, right? So it's it's so funny, like, what the hell, but also very scary, you know. It's jealousy because you're not their oshi. So nanda. Like, I don't. So what? Like, then they should just concentrate on supporting their oshi, right? What is this thinking? Like, if they're jealous that I'm getting support from my fan base, it's because you are concentrating your energy towards supporting me rather than hating another VTuber, right? I hope so. I hope that you're not fucking haters, right? But so they should probably do the same thing so that their oshi could, you know, rise above. Is that like right? Am I wrong? Like, by going with that same logic, if they hate that the fact that I'm getting support, then you should just concentrate your energy on supporting your oshi, right? I graded myself with the cheese grater, okay? So I sometimes hope class struggles disappear one day, to be honest. But that does not happen in reality, Dreamy. You know this, right? If you've read any of the revolutionaries, you know that class struggle does not stop within a socialist state. This is one of Stalin's failings too. He didn't recognize, he didn't acknowledge, or he failed to recognize the necessity of the continuation of the class struggle. And that's why we have the capitalist restoration, right? This is what paved the way to capitalist restoration. Because you have to keep the class struggle going for a lot of generations. I graded myself with okay, I keep on reading that same message. Please get her a GF. Yeah, I want the best for Avier. I wish she gets all the bitches in the future. But the thing about her too is that she doesn't talk to the bitches. You're scaring the hoes away, Avier. Just kidding. Let me get those hands and ears from the haters. It's okay, Newt Newt. You don't have to worry about the haters. Like you giving me super chats like this, like the super chats that you give me is enough to make them seethe. Like they're seething enough that they make a post about it on that image board, right? Like you are making them seethe, right? By just this gesture alone. You just single-handedly made them seethe for months. Now, ever since you started like funding me. It's insane. Communism is not a poverty cult. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't have to be like to live in the streets in order to be with the proletarians, right? Engels owned a factory and he used that money that he got to like help Marx publish his works. Like I said, right? Like we said, keep on saying this over and over again to each, from each according to their ability, to each according to their needs, right? It's insane and insane speculation if you want to believe it. Wouldn't ANCAPs be happy about Mana making money? That's the thing too. Like they worship the free market so much. Like isn't this like the way the free market works, right? Because like I got the viewers. Like it's what the by their own definition, I like this is the dictates of the free market, right? So basically, are you hating your own economic model? Am I hearing this right? Like right? Because I ain't forcing anyone. I'm just like, people run into my covers and then they like it and then that's what the market decided, right? By their own definition. It's not regulated, right? Like the algorithm on YouTube is not regulated. And they love deregulation, right? What's up, man? What's up, people? Checkmate. I'm sad that some conspiracies just straight up blaming Jewish people for bad stuff happening in the world. And I'm just like, why are you like... Yeah, exactly, because it's rooted in anti-Semitism, right? Mana is colluding with the Jewish people to make the frogs gay. Yeah, this exactly what I'm doing now. All right, let's just make the frogs gay, and me, the communist, getting super chats, and I'm gonna buy it with I'm gonna buy like $1 million mansion with the super chats that I get. What the fuck? This is just, you know, stupid. What saddens me as well is that anti-Semitism is slowly rising in the world, and it's making me worried about the future. Maybe I'm getting too concerned. No, you're right. You just keep that alertness high, because I think people are getting too complacent these days that even now, right? Like there's a lot of like liberals defending Nazis with all like the Ukraine and Russia situation. Like you have liberals on Twitter ending up defending the Azov battalion, right? Like you hate Russians so much that you side with the Nazis. Okay, I guess. Like you don't even have to side with the Nazis to critique the Russian government, right? Like what I do. I didn't end up defending Azov battalion, but I still have a critical mind enough to I don't really understand, to be honest, I don't know the motive. Like we can't know the full motivation of the Russian governments. Like they're saying they're trying to denazify the Ukraine, but they are also oligarchs though. You know what I mean? So I know that they're using that propaganda as well, but at the same time, you can't just blindly defend Azov battalion. right? Like, why do you like hate communists so much that you would like go out of your way to defend a fucking Nazis? Like, yo, come on, holy shit. Newt selling the body parts for more super chats. Yeah, I think this is what Newt is doing. That's why I have this like I'm gonna have this like one of my ideas for the California girls is just Newt collecting like collecting body parts from imps and selling them and then turning them into super chats. Like selling, like harvesting organs from the imps and then selling them in the black market, and then the revenue from the black market earnings, he would send that to my super chats. I didn't say that, man. Well, you know. What do you mean, like, you didn't say that again? I lost my train of thought. Hakim is my favorite socialist commentator. Yeah, me too. Like, I like listening to the D program because it's just like so fucking, it's just funny, you know? Just three like fucking communists duking it out without any scripts. From an after party to a rant to a money stream, back to a rant stream. This stream is crazy, alright? Wait, so I suddenly stumble into based VTuber. What? I mean, I don't know. Like, it's relative. Like, it's subjective, you know. What? Some people find me cringe, and then that's fine. That's okay. I'm okay with that. You can call me cringe, it's okay. I feel based when I stay here. Okay, I mean, I'm glad that you feel that way. Mana is 6'7". 6'7", 8". We're still waiting for your twerking in 3D. I know, but unfortunately, imps, I got some news that like my rigger, my 3D modeler is going to move across the state, like across state, so it's gonna take them a while to get back to working on my model. I don't know, like I don't want to hound them for like my model. Like I know that like, you know, life is hard, so I'm just gonna wait until like they're on like the, I guess, like the mental state to be able to like continue like finishing my 3D model. It is okay, you know. My current model, like, you know, my Live 2D is perfectly working fine, so, you know, it's alright. You can't really, like, hound people for this. Unless, of course, like, they just run with your money, you know, and not actually put out work. But I know that this person is not gonna do that, you know. Cringe? More like you have a brain. I don't know. Some people really hate that I have opinions. Like, that's a thing too. Like, my initial, I purged the shit out of my fan base. You gotta understand, my community is the way it is right now because I purged the shit out of it. Like, I fucking, like, just, because I, you know, I became more open about my political leanings, right? So, of course, I will have, like, people reacting to that, and they actually demanded, like just be a fucking, why can't you just be an entertainer, right? You know, like, why can't you just stick to, like, VTubing and, like, be, like, a this and that, right? Don't tell me, first of all, don't tell me what to fucking do, right? It's my channel, and I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. Like, of course, like, yeah, I'm not even making, like, political contents. Like, my content is not political centric. Like, it's not about politics. I just happen to have I just happen to be more transparent about what I think about the world, right? And I'm allowed to do that. It's not like I'm funding terrorists, right? Like, that's not what I want to do. Like, are you fucking high? Like sending mutual aid to feed people, okay? Like, is that like a bad thing? Like, is like donating money to like mutual aid funds like a bad thing to do? Like, you know, I don't understand these people, why they like, oh, you're such a fucking like brain dead because like you know, like communism killed like 500 gorillion people. Like, okay though, so but why aren't you like making the same logic about, like, why don't you apply the same logic towards capitalism then? If you think about, you know, if you think about it, capitalism has a lot more death tolls, you know? Like, get the fuck out of this. Like, get the fuck out with this like type of logic, right? They're trying to like gotcha me. Like, there's no gotchaing me because I refuse to like interact with that kind of shit. Read a book. Like, read a book that's not written by a liberal, you know? Bruh, that's a small revenue. What do you mean, Newt? Small revenue for what? The fact that you say you don't like the 1% is such a base take. That's not a base take though. That should just be your default. That should just be like people's if you're a worker, if you are like a wage worker, right? Like the rest of us, like, you know. Like, if you sell your labor, right, to an employer, right? That should be your default. That should be your default response, right? If you sell your labor, right? That should just be your default like response. I have my copies of the collect works of Stalin Volume 1 and the selected works of Kim Il-sung on my shelf above this monitor. Okay. Yeah, those are good books. I mean, there, like, of course there are some deviations from, like, you know, like orthodox Marxism, but like the people in the DPRK developed that thought, right? Kim Il-sung developed their philosophy within the limitations of their material conditions, right? So people who are like saying, oh yeah, everybody in North Korea is like brainwashed, right? They're saying that, but you know what, like from the experience of my friends who went there, and actually, like, you know, some of them actually did them some exchange programs, but they're also communists, of course, you know, but they talk to the locals, you know, like not just like of course they talk to their tour guides and they smoked weed together, but like but like, you know, just the local people who can speak English, right? Like, you can talk to the people there. Actually, they don't, the guides won't like hound you for that. If you deliberately, of course, if you deliberately like take down posters or like just do some like you go like in everywhere in the world, like for example in Japan they have off limits areas, like in museums, in exhibits, right? We have off, like there are some sections in exhibits where you're off limits, right? You can't go there, and if you go there, you know, there are consequences. And some of these people go there, go to the DPRK and like do all that shit, basically, right? Violate the shit out of everything. What do you expect, right? If you violate the laws of the country, like everywhere else, of course you can the police are like their police would like catch you or something, right? Like everywhere else in the world, like if you jaywalk, right, up you'd get written up, right? It's the same thing. Why would you deliberately do illegal shit there? Just for the propaganda, right? Like, oh yeah, they're so oppressed. Oh my god. I can't. Like, there's so many things that I could point out that a lot of people have misconceptions about, like actually existing socialist countries like Cuba and the DPRK. But it is not this stream because I need to actually touch grass tomorrow. But I'm just saying that what you know about these countries might not be accurate. Because if you've gotten your information from liberal sources like CNN or like whatever on the internet, the most prominent media, right? Of course they have their vested interests, right? What do you think? They don't want communism to win, duh. They want to perpetuate the status quo. The Ukraine war is just a huge... Yeah, it is a huge mess. Like, I don't... At this point, it's a fucking huge mess. Mana on the Deprogram podcast. No, I'm not on their level yet. Like, I'm not as well read as Hakim or TJ. And Yugopnik. How I discover you is legit. I was listening to Hanabie, the YouTube cue on your cover. Oh, wow. All right. That's fucking cool. Thanks, Spotify algorithm, I guess. There will be some people who hate others having opinions and expect others to just listen and believe. Yeah. So Mana is argument fighting TV show enjoyer. What? I feel so safe here. I mean, I'm glad that you feel safe here. That's what I try to emphasize, that it's... You don't have to be a political content creator in order for you to have political opinions, right? It's, I mostly sing. I stream once in a while, but I mostly concentrate on putting out music. Because that's what I set out to do in this channel. But also, I'm allowed to have opinions. And that's fine. Like, you don't have to agree with me. I don't ask people to agree with me. Like, I don't think that my views are the most correct. And the thing about like scientific socialism is it has to correct itself. It has to make room for adjustments. That's why you cannot be dogmatic, right? About like, because the approach changes as the material conditions and social conditions change, right? You adapt to it. That's how it works. So you can't be dogmatic about a lot of things. Of everything. You have to take in you have to take everything into context, right? You put everything into context, rather. So that's the thing, right? I'm allowed to have this opinion, and you're allowed to disagree with that. And that's that. I don't want you to convince me that your view is a lot better than mine, because I already arrived into I did my due diligence of reading up on the things that I needed to read about to understand this economic system that we're under in order for you to be a communist, you also have to really understand capitalism, and because of that study that I did diligence of like reading up on how understanding capitalism, understanding how it could be better for people. Like, that's the thing, that these two different economic models are different, right? Because capitalism is like it's for profit, yeah, right? Like, the bottom line is profit. But with communism, socialism, it's for like how it would make it would improve people's lives, right? How would like the productive forces improve people's lives, not enrich the already rich, right? Not already like it's not profit driven, right? That's why like in the Soviet Union back then, like they made products that would last for a long time. Like they're like I remember like there was one like person. I forgot, like one, I read a tweet where basically there are a lot of like Soviet Union, like the products from the Soviet Union, like a hair dryer that was like made in the Soviet Union, right? That still works to this day, right? Because they don't have to do planned obsolescence. Because they made products that would, keeping in mind, they made the products with the thought of like how is this going to improve people's lives. And you know, if in order for it to improve people's lives, then we need to make it more sustainable. And in order for it to be more sustainable, it has not to break. It doesn't have to break every 5 years, right? So it has to, like, in order for us to conserve raw materials as well, right? We can make it last for like what, fucking 30, like 3 decades, whatever, right? If you can do that, yeah, that's good. If it could still like serve the same function as it should, then you know, yeah, right? So that's like how like products should be made under, that products are made under communism, right? Under, well, you know, socialist state like the USSR. So, but with under capitalism, no, you have to do planned obsolescence, right? In order for you to be able to upgrade every single year with your new iPhone. That's the thing. It's not even like, you know, an innovation. Like these tech companies already have the innovation. They're just trying to like, you know, like withhold that innovation so that they can keep on upgrading year by year, of course, like, so you keep on buying and buying, right? That's the thing. These like different like purpose, like the products, this product, the app, the iPhone serves, I mean, it has its utility, but the basically it is made with profit in mind, right? The fucking, I don't know, 30-year-old Soviet Union made hair dryer that's still alive today was made with improving people's lives in mind, right? Like with not profit driven in mind, right? So that's why their products last for a long time. I just said iPhone as an example. Coincidence? Yeah, exactly. I've seen the Soviet Union fridge from the 70s still working as of the mid 2010s when I got to see it. Yeah, exactly. You see? Fucking from the 70s, right? Like, what fridge lasts for 30 years these days? You don't find those types of products anymore. Like, a phone needs to be upgraded, like, at least every, I don't know. Like, for me personally, I had to, like, let go of a phone every 5 years because, like, the updates just fuck up, like, my fucking phone. You know, the updates, the software updates just can't. My phone, the hardware just can't keep up with the software anymore, right? So I have to change, unfortunately. Even though they're still in perfectly okay shape, right? It's so fucking wasteful. Like, why do we do this? So then we end up, like, wasting a lot of resources, right? Raw materials. So where do you get the raw materials from, though? Where do you get the lithium for the batteries? You know, well, you gotta have to spread freedom everywhere then. So displace indigenous people so that you can mine lithium from their lands, right? For the sake of freedom. Right? Of course. Oh Lord, I just saw all the red supers and I have a membership suddenly. Oh, a lot happened in the past. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta thank Pollen Asian for that. Thank you so much again for giving me, holy fucking shit, 60 subs today. 60 gifted subs. And Newt for, like, I don't know how much money did he give me today. And of course, like, all the other super chatters. The imps who always super chat me. I prefer more up-to-date information. What do you mean more up-to-date information? I had a phone for 4 years, but should usually be updated every 2 years. Aluca, no, they aren't. But here in Latin America, we have Cuba as a socialist country. Yeah, yeah. Cuba is really good because they just keep on churning out doctors, and they do a lot of like, apparently, right? Like they found a vaccine for breast cancer, right? Like I'm not sure. Haven't read the paper. Like I haven't read like the full information about it, but apparently they can't publish their paper on like scientific journals. They can't share the knowledge because of the embargo. The fucking embargo, dude. The economic sanctions against Cuba. So that knowledge is like blocked. When you could have saved a lot of lives, or like, I think that the vaccine for breast cancer would like, the one that was developed in Cuba, are, like, not. I'm not sure if it's necessarily the cure for cancer, the breast cancer, but I think it would make breast cancer patients have more chances of like survival, right? And who doesn't want that? What? Right? If you have better treatment options for cancer patients, why can't we just have that, right? But no. That knowledge is blocked, unfortunately. Oh my god, Newt has like $1,400? Holy fucking hell. And that's not to say the rising cost of living crisis that we are seeing in liberal societies and the debt that people have to bear to survive. Yeah, exactly. Like, how could you have such a rich country like America and have like a slum area? Like in like San Francisco, right? They have like one of the biggest slum areas there. Like so many homeless people. When you have so many homes without people. Like, this is what happens when housing becomes for profit. It doesn't serve its purpose to house people, right? That's the purpose of having like, real estate development, right? Is to like make people have homes. To let people allow people have homes. But that's not what it is. That's not what happens when you turn it into a for-profit thing. Same goes with the healthcare. When you turn it into a business, when you turn healthcare into a business, of course it's gonna be for profit. It doesn't give a fuck about actually curing people, right? Or giving people the best options for healthcare. It's what drives it. It's like what gives them more money, right? Same with education. If it becomes a for-profit, then it doesn't give a fuck about what the students are actually learning. What it wants is like how much money they can get. Do you understand? Like, do you understand the logic behind here? Like, these like aspects in society should not be for profit. Housing, healthcare. What else? Housing, healthcare, education. These three fundamental things should, like, humans, like we as like people should have. Everyone should have equal access to education, to healthcare, to housing. And what happens when a society have all of these things, all of these fundamental needs met? What happens? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what happens when everybody doesn't have to worry about rent? When people don't have to worry, when they get sick, they don't have to stress over paying for medical bills. When they have children, they don't have to worry about what are they gonna do to make them go to college, or like what organs they have to sell to let their kids go to college. Like, tell me what happens when a society don't have to worry all about these things. We get to do the fun things, right? we get to do the fun stuff of like inventing shit, like inventing like the most ridiculous shit, like pursuing arts, pursuing music, pursuing the things that actually matter. Or like, you know, if you want to be a doctor, fine, you know, like be that way. You will have education to be a doctor. You will have free education to become one. You will have, okay, if you want to be a fucking engineer, okay, fine, you will get education for that. People can just freely pursue the thing that they want to do, right? If they don't have to pay for, like, they don't have to stress over the things, like the fundamental shit, right? Food, clothing, shelter, education, healthcare. If you have those needs met, you can move on to pursue art, pursue literature, pursue, I don't know, if you want to be a fucking scientist, yeah, sure. You will also have that, you know? What happens when we all say art will explode? Exactly, because people have time. Like, people will have more time to pursue. For example, for me, if I don't have to worry about paying rent, I don't have to worry about, like, you know, my financial security. I can just practice all day, and I can practice and record and put out music, right? As almost probably like every week, right? Imagine that kind of society, right? Where you don't have to. Yep. And that's the thing. That's what I kind of like. That's what my conclusion is, right? That's why I cannot go back to like supporting capitalism, right? Because it just does not meet that. Because everything is like the profit. The dictates of the quote unquote free market, right? The invisible hand, whatever the fuck that means. But how will I pursue my desire to crush people and hoard resources for myself? That's like an antisocial, like, goal. And, you know, in any society, an antisocial goal is not going to be encouraged. So, go fuck yourself, I guess. They focus on living their life peacefully. Yeah, exactly, right? You know, like what is the logical conclusion? Like, what is the logical flow if people don't have to worry about meeting these basic needs, right? They thrive. They will have more mental capacity or mental energy and physical energy to pursue other things, right? Rosa Luxemburg wrote about that 1890. Yeah, like all the other like revolutionaries did. They have the same you study an economic system and like factor all of these things. You would like it's not even because like Marx did not discover like communism. Like, right? He did not invent it. He was just there. He happened to have like analyzed it, put it in writing, and have like anyone can have the same conclusion. You don't even have to read Marx. Like, you don't even have to read about, you know, you don't even have to read Capital. Like, you don't even have to read Das Kapital to arrive at the same conclusion, right? If you really study how this economic system works, right? Oh my god. June just sent me a message of Mono sending me a super chat of my debut. Caught in 4K. Oh my god. Yeah, anyway. Maybe it will happen. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a very, 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 very bloody struggle, though. Not gonna lie, and I don't think it's gonna happen in my lifetime either. I mean, it's okay. You know, I did not like come into this conclusion thinking like being delusional that communism will be achieved in my lifetime. That's stupid. Nobody thinks that. No, like actual communist, you know, out there, like worth their grain, would think that the communism would happen in their lifetime. It's a long game. It's a long game. And even then, like, you know, even like, if, for example, like the people in the working class in America would successfully overthrow their government, right? Even after, like, even then, after that, they still have to struggle. They still have to continue class struggle for a couple of generations. Like, if you've read like socialism and Man in Cuba, written by Che Guevara, it will take a lot of generations before I can actually like undo the capitalist mindset, right? Because of course, like the superstructure that we have right now was modeled after the economic base, right? So the values that we have are rooted in capitalism. Like the values that that gets incentivized in this society are rooted in capitalism. So of course, you know, like some people cannot even think about, like, cannot even imagine a world without capitalism because it's ingrained in their upbringing, right? They're socialized to think that to not be able to think outside of the box. So it has to take a lot of generations in order for you to like forge the socialist man, right? The socialist person. Yo, Popper's paradox is already famous. Can't tolerate intolerant groups because if so, they will destroy tolerant groups. Same logic with what about my need to oppress? Yeah, exactly, Fidel. Thank you so much for bringing that up. Yeah, same logic. So like that's also just like a very like edgy thing to say, right? Like, what if I want to rape people? Like, what if I want to oppress? Yeah, then you go for fucking jail. You go to the fucking wall. This is what we do with fucking antisocial people. You get penalized for being a fucking antisocial, right? We don't tolerate antisocial behavior. Especially under a socialist state or like a communist society would never tolerate antisocial behavior. Lenin himself didn't think he would see the revolution in his lifetime. Exactly, yeah. But that like we said, like some days feels like a week, and some days feels like fucking months, and some months feels like a couple of weeks. So anything can happen in between. Yeah, classic Lenin thing. We just don't know when. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We don't know when. The worst socialism is best than the better capitalism. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Like, I would rather have, like, a fucking rundown apartment where I don't have to, like, pay the rent instead of being homeless, right? And also, like, the thing is, like, these apartments were, like, run down because of the fucking sanctions. Right? That's the thing. Like, even they have apartments available to house a lot of people despite the fucking sanctions, right? Like, these social safety nets exist despite the fucking sanctions. So what happens if they don't have to defend themselves from imperialists? They don't have to defend, like, they don't have to suffer from like devastating economic sanctions. What happens then? if you allow a socialist society to thrive by itself without having for it to become a siege type of socialism, where they have to you know, enlist their own people to be able to like fight just in case they get invaded again, right? What happens then, right? Can I be a VTuber? Yeah, of course, no, you should be a VTuber. Oh my god. If you want to, that is like, if it's your passion to become a VTuber, then why not be a VTuber? Thanks for the new cover, Mana. Thanks a lot, Andravius, for the super chat, and thanks for checking my cover out. I appreciate all of y'all checking my new cover. It's hard out here, you know. It's a very saturated market because we live under this system where people just have to compete. I mean, you know, healthy competition is okay, but like under this system it gets pathologized. Like it's just, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's not healthy. It breaks everybody's minds. That's why they do like lots of shit to gain attention, to get more views for their channels, right? But yeah, that's what happens. There's so many like comments that I need to approve because all of them are saying banger. I don't know why, like the algorithm just filters banger. Maybe I should remove that word from the from the filter. I'm checking out the comments and like and DATTE. Out of everything that someone would notice, one imp said it. Jesus Christ, is that pigtail, Mana? Yeah. I was wearing pigtails. Okay, get over it. Overall positive review, a positive reception from people. I appreciate that you enjoyed my like cover of DATTE because like this is a personal cover for me. Like I don't really care if it's not as popular or it's not trending. I just want to do it. I don't give a fuck. I enjoyed that song a lot. So I'm glad that you feel the same way. Illuminati VTuber selling legal drugs. ASMR body harvesting. How to find loopholes in the legal system. Yeah. Yes. Gen chat in stream form. Yeah, that's true. It is true. It is Gen chat. We just go tangents after tangents after tangents. You know, I'm surprised you missed an opportunity to make a short where you troll by saying DATTE bio before dropping this latest cover. My brain is too fried to even think about like doing these things at the moment, right? Because all I wanted to do is like chip away at my backlogs. You know what I mean? I just wanted to like, okay, I'm done with this. Yay! On to the next thing. On to the next thing. Because I want to make up for my lost time, where I was very while I was not able to like release as much music last year around this time. So this is like my personal revenge to myself. Like personal, what do you call this? Not revenge, but like redemption for myself, for my mind, for my peace of mind, to just like release as much music as I could before the year ends. Yeah, $1,400 in less than 4 hours. Newt is a maniac. Yeah, like he single-handedly like gave me a month's worth of my Spotify earnings in one day. It's fucking insane. But I'm also very grateful that Newt is I don't know, he just likes giving me money and I appreciate that. Thank you, Newt. Illuminati VTuber. Why don't you explore that, Newt? Maybe you'll find joy in body harvesting ASMR. Yeah, I can't. The Gaddafi was the closest thing we got, I think. You mean like in Africa? I'ma use DATTE to expose a few friends to Futakuchiism. Okay. Thanks a lot, Fidel. There's a difference between competing to survive and competing to further your craft. Yes, of course, yes. There is like a healthy competition. Still like, why do you think there was an Olympic team in the USSR, right? They competed in the Olympics. If like competition is discouraged in communism, then why did the USSR have an Olympic team? And they were wearing Adidas tracksuits. Why, right? Penguin YouTuber. I'm always interested in hearing other people's opinions. Not sure why some people get offended over an opinion. I mean, yeah, like everybody has an opinion, right? But the problem is when, I mean, that's the thing too. Like there's a stark difference between an opinion and a fact, right? Some people would say like, yeah, like the criticism that communists have against capitalism, you know, is observable. You can observe it. But they would say, oh, it's just an opinion. No, but I can observe it. This is an observation of the thing that is happening right now. And I'm pointing it out that this is what we are observing. But it's not an opinion. It's just not it's not, I guess you could say that it's an informed opinion. Like, so we can make a difference. Like there's a difference between like an opinion, like a fucking random opinion, versus like a well-informed opinion, right? Taking in the data, analyze it, and make your conclusions. Like, yo, this shit sucks, right? Shit fucking sucks, man. We should change this, right? Like, you know, homeless people should not exist. Yeah, but that's just your opinion, man. But the thing is, like, you know, it's actually possible, right, to fix homelessness, right? We've seen it. We've seen it happen in actually existing socialist countries, right? But no, it's not, because it doesn't have any profit. It cannot turn a profit. So it's not a problem worth solving, okay? As if it doesn't turn a profit, it's not worth solving. Newt will beat Petra as top penguin VTuber. Okay. Logical opinion based on lots of aspects of reality. Yeah, like a fucking shit opinion, like a fucking ignorant opinion, is not equal to an uninformed opinion, right? And then capitalists will try to deflect by saying it's cronyism or corporatism and not pure capital. Yeah, yeah, yes, 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 of course they will. Because they can't accept the fact that, yeah, okay, so you call this corporatism, but let me tell you that this is the logical, like, what do you call this? The logical transition or the logical conclusion of this economic system. It will always go back to that. It will always go to that, right? No matter what you do. You can try to regulate it, but yeah, the end goal is still that. Like the yeah, okay, but forgot to say, it's the logical progression of this economic system. It will always go into like, will lead to the creation of oligarchs, right? The creation of billionaires. Because of the buyouts, right? Like, dictates of the free market, right? The fuck? Doesn't exist. Yeah, that part especially is so brain dead. Yeah. Yeah, corporatism is just a final stage of capitalism. Yeah, right? And you know what comes next? Fascism. So like Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen Cyberpunk. Transparency is probably the most important thing to a functioning, well-intended government. Yeah, yeah. But you see, like, Cuba just drafted their, not drafted. Did they draft it? Or they already, like, codified? They codified, LGBT rights, right? And you know how they did it? Like, they drafted the laws for it. Like, 50% of the population helped draft it, right? Draft the law that they caught, the LGBT rights law that they codified, right? I haven't read as much into it, but all I know is that the half of the population helped draft it. And what country can you tell me which capitalist country does that? The actually like letting not representatives, not politicians, the people, allowing people to participate in a democratic activity such as creating the laws that will apply to them, right? Tell me, which country? Can you name a country like Cuba who does that, the same thing? No, right? No, right? Oh, God. We're already living a soft cyberpunk dystopia, in my opinion. Also, Cuban family code is turbo-based. Yeah, that, okay, sorry. It's the family code. The family code was drafted by half of the population of Cuba. Which is fucking awesome, right? What country does that? What other country does that? People are obsessed with the cult of competition, do not understand that competition is conducted in order to win it and establish a monopoly. Yeah. That's like under the when you put competition under the context of capitalism, right? That's the end goal. The monopoly. Like, you know, like mom and pop shop ended up getting, you know, bought by a fucking larger corporation. Like, that's the thing too. Like, when I was like a liberal vegan, like, I always tell people to like vote with your wallet, right? Like, it's a fucking brain dead take. Like, I regret saying that, but like, you know, I was a liberal. I learned my lesson. So you can't vote with your wallet, because most of the things that you like right now, there's like I said, like, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism, because the things that you buy from the store are like most likely owned by 3 companies. Right? Just 3 large companies, like multinationals. Like, of course we have the illusion that we have the choice. The choice of illusion is like we have like choices of like what, so many flavors of whatever cereals, right? So many different kinds of cereals, but they're all under like under a parent company, right? Like, when I was a vegan too, like I was like, okay, you should like just, you know, like not test it on animals. Well, I still buy vegan products, but I'm not under the illusion that I'm making a difference, right? Like that I'm actually saving individual animals. Like I still do it out of habit, but like I'm not so like puritanical about it anymore. And also, like, there are lots of vegan products that I'm like my skin is more comfortable with. Like, I don't get like allergic reactions, so I just keep on buying them. But like, I don't have that kind of like liberal delusion that I'm actually making a difference on a systemic level, right? It's fucking stupid. Don't think like that. Don't be like me. Don't be like the liberal vegan mana. Because that's a fucking waste of time and energy. Telling people to go vegan. I mean, you know, if you want to go vegan, go ahead. It's probably going to be healthy for you. You know? But like on a systemic level, it's just no. If you don't address it at a systemic level, like lifestyle, individual lifestyle changes will not really affect the system. But like, you know, some people, it's like, oh, you just said like you need self-care. Yeah, too. These are not exclusive, like mutually exclusive aspects. But like all I'm saying is just like, if you pick up like a lifestyle choice, do not make it your personality, right? Like, you know, you're not like, if you pick up veganism, for example, like, know that, okay, it might be good for you on the individual level, but do not be deluded enough to think that you are actually putting a dent to the animal industry, right? To the what do we call this? The animal farming industry. So, you know, just saying, putting it out there that it's not, that's like, you know, the ultimate solution for this. The ultimate solution is for us to actually abolish capitalism so we can have better practices in agriculture, right? That would lead into, you know, humane farming, right? But yeah, you know, I'm just a fucking anime girl. Who the fuck cares, right? This is just my random 3 a.m. musings. But you know, it's not everything is uninformed. I did, like I said, I did my due diligence and came up with this conclusion. So I encourage everyone in the chat, if you're inclined to do so, you know, do your own, like, if you want to learn more, you can ask me in the server, like, what kind of like readings, what kind of like well, you know, because it's the information. I understand it. It's overwhelming to know about this, like to read about understanding capitalism, understanding communism, understanding alternatives to capitalism, right? But if you feel so inclined, you know, you can just hit me up in the server. Like, you can discuss and stuff like that. Like, ask me. I probably will DM you. I don't know. But like, if I have the time to. But I will direct you to people who know more than me, right? I will give you recommendations and stuff like that. Because there are better content creators who can explain it more articulate people that can explain it better than I do, right? I will just direct you to the right direction. Point you to the right direction, rather. So, like, just do your thing. Like, and if you still feel like after all the information that you've gathered and you still feel unconvinced, like, you know, I am not out here to, like, convert you into communism. I'm not out here to convert you into doing whatever you want with your life. I'm just out here making music and sometimes, you know, making comments about the way we live our lives, right? Like, our society. We live in a society. Fucking hell. So this is all I want to try to convey to everyone in the chat, you know. If you're just feel so inclined, you know, do your due diligence and do some reading here and there. If you still feel unconvinced, like, you know, I can't make you change your mind. Like, I can't, you know, it's not something that I want. Like, it's not like my life mission to like convert people to the same thinking as I do. All I want all I want is like for people to like respect my boundaries, you know, and actually treat me like a person, right? I'm not your 24/7 or like whatever, like, I mean, just try to be like, just be nice. Just be like just treat me like a human being, okay? That's all I ask. I don't think that's asking for too much, right? Just treat me with respect. Because I will treat you with respect if you treat me with respect. Because like if you don't, then you know, I will just block you. You're not their personal therapist. Yeah. Like, I'm just here to entertain, you know? I'm an entertainer. What the fuck can I do, right? But the thing is, I'm allowed to have opinions. So, let me have it, right? Reject humanity, evolve into a tyrannid. What? Tyrannid. Thanks for the communist pep talk today. At pep talk today, I will share my home with fellow imps. Alright, cool. Jokes aside, yeah, animal liberation is a long-term goal. Yeah. I got my degree in animal science, which focused on a lot on industry, and yeah, you aren't gonna make a dent in that with just diet change. Yeah, exactly. Lifestyle change, like individual lifestyle change is not going to put a dent on the giants, like the giant that we call the animal industry, animal farming, the agricultural industry, the agricultural practices that we have today. Because again, the principles, the agricultural practices that we have today is rooted in capitalism, which is for profit, right? How do you make more milk? You genetically modify cows to like to create more milk, you know? How do you make more, like, how do you have more crops? Well, you know, you fucking raise the Amazon forest to the ground to make room for fucking fields, right? Very sustainable, am I right? I'm eating hot sauce with rice. Is the vegan? Is that vegan? I guess so. I mean, it depends on the hot sauce though. If it has like chicken extract in it, then it's not vegan. I'm still here chilling and listening to everything Mana says. Unbannable. Okay. Unbannable. I guess, you know, like, I mean, the only thing I ask is for you to be respectful, you know? I don't think that's too much. And we then you can have your own opinions as long as you're not at the expense of other people, right? Like, I would not agree with you having the opinion that Jewish people shouldn't exist. Like, I would probably punch you in the face, right? So I don't, like, not all opinions are equal, right? This tangent is wild. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, just let me have this. Also, is it my 4th hour? Is it my 4th hour? Okay, again, we have the 4th hour. The 4-hour curse is coming in. It's 5 minutes to the 4-hour curse. I'm just listening to Mana as well at this point. I need to be more forgiving to people. That's my problem currently. Okay, yeah. I mean, it takes a while too. It takes a while. It takes a lot of therapy and also like self-reflection for you to have like probably more spoons to accommodate people. But you know, maybe because I used to be like that a lot. the first thing that I did is to just be kind to myself, you know? This is the first thing that you could do, is to be kind to yourself. Like, it's okay to, like, you know, you need, of course, in order for you to, like, function, you need to have goals, or you need to have, like, something to do, something, you know. It's the different kind of productivity, not under the, you know, the capitalist lens, but, like, to be productive with your life, to create something, to actually do something that will challenge you, will improve you, something like that. That's how I imagine productivity is, right? But it's important to have that. But the first thing is even if you can't do that, you have to, like, be kind to yourself, you know. I think all of us are, like, really harsh towards ourselves. And also because I think, again, you know, we've had these values that if we are not able to do so and so X or X and Y, then I'm a failure. And that's under the capitalist model, right? We have these values that we've inherited from this economic system, right? The values that are upheld under this economic system is that if you're not doing X and Y by this age, you're a fucking failure. But it's not true. Everybody has a different you know, trajectory in life, and not everybody will reach the same milestone at a certain age as everybody, right? So I guess, like, I just want you to know, like, wherever you are in your life right now, you're okay. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. As long as you're working towards, like, a goal, or, like, as long as you have the will to improve yourself every day, just take it one step at a time. One day at a time. You know, you don't even have to think about, like, next week. Just try to, like, get through the day and try to do things for yourself, and make sure that at the end of the day, for whatever things that you did and did not do, just forgive yourself and be kind to yourself, okay? Right? So, yeah. I enjoy listening to political discussions, but I sort of gave up on trying to apply it. You can just apply it to your own life too. You don't have to go out there. Like, you can apply it into your own life. Hot take, Lenin is mushroom. Yes, he is a mushroom. It's not a hot take. Everybody knows he is a mushroom. My Slava Russia. No. I don't know. I don't feel that. That's weird. That's a weird way of greeting. Both countries have to, like, figure it out. But however, I welcome the Russians in my chat. I do not hate the Russians. Simply because of the actions of their government. So, just making it clear. In my school, I was bullied by being called Jew. Even now, I don't know why they decided to call me exactly Jew. Really? Well, they're probably fucking Nazis. I'm sorry. They exist everywhere. Hello, Mana. Congrats with one more awesome cover. Thank you. Slava, your mom. I don't like this tone. Can you not do that? Slava is a common name in Slav peoples. Okay. I don't know that. Slava is like glory, right? Glory. Because, like, I know that, like, some people will, like, you know, the fucking Azov, they say the Slava Ukraini is, like, glory to Ukraine, right? I personally like Russians mainly because I've met chill Russians online in IRL. Yeah, I mean, like, if I go to VK, like, I mean, apart from the weird interactions that I have there, Not really all of them weird, but like there's just some strange people who like, you know, there are strange people everywhere, right? Like, but the thing is, generally, the Russians in VK, they're just like, you know, interactive. They're very supportive of me. So, even though I'm an outsider, like, okay, like I'm not Russian, right? But they welcome me. So I would like to give the same, like, I guess the same level of camaraderie towards them when they come to my space, right? When they come to my chat, when they come to my streams, I would want them to like be able to interact with me as I was able to interact with them in their own space in VK, right? So yeah. So, you know, it's a two-way street. Respect is a two-way street. Like if you wanted to be treated with respect the people around you, you know? You can't expect people to respect you if you don't respect them. Hello from VK and Jojax. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, they are not Nazis, but I am also not Jew. Oh, okay. They just decided to call me Jew because maybe that thought that it's a good joke, but yeah, okay, even if they're not Nazis, it's an anti-Semitic rhetoric. Like, why is being called a Jewish person a joke? Like, that's not a joke. What the fuck? What? Like the punchline is that you're a Jewish person? Yeah, that's definitely an anti-Semitic joke. That's weird as fuck. Like, you should get better friends. Like, don't... Okay, like, whoever these people are, stay the fuck away from them. Don't be around them. They're toxic as shit. Remember, folks, the action of the state doesn't mean doesn't mean it's the will of the people. Yeah. Unless it's like, you know, actually run by the people, like in Cuba, right? Like the people drafted the law. That's a different thing too. Like a socialist state is different from a capitalist state, right? But in this context, Russia is a fucking imperialist. Not I wouldn't say imperialist, but like what they're doing basically is just, you know, it's an internal imperialist war, basically. It's a proxy war. Again, against Russia, but waged by the United States and NATO. So they just throw the word around for no reason. Hello from the septic tank. Oh yeah, I call like, okay. So there's like an active chat group in VK, right? And a lot of the Russian imps just dump, like, I don't know, they just dump all of the fucking memes there. So I call it the septic tank of humanity, where they can just shit post there. So, hello from the septic tank. Well, welcome. You just crawled out from the septic tank. Good to know. I got grilled for being Jewish growing up, and now that I'm Muslim, security is always giving me trouble. Yeah, I'm sorry they have to deal with that. Like, that's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Sounds like bottom. Yeah, it's exactly, because, like, you know, it's the same principle, Evelyn. Because I wanted to have like a separate chat for just shit posting, and then another chat for just like normal daily conversations for the Russian imps, so that, you know, people who just want to fucking talk and not get spammed with stupid shit, they can just talk there. Hello from the moderation. Hello from the moderation. Hello from the septic tank. Yeah, it's the the bottom of the barrel, yeah. It's the exact same principle. All right. Okay. So that's it for me today. I've passed the 4-hour curse, and before Newt Newt does another like financially unwise thing, let's escape the chat. Let's escape the stream rather. Slava Ukraini is literally Sig Heil. The full version has changed multiple times, but in general, it sounds like glory to Ukraine. Yeah. Glory to the heroes, glory to the nation, death to... Oh my god, holy fuck. Yeah, holy shit, yeah. When you put it in context, yeah, holy fucking hell. Yeah, that's definitely Nazi shit. The banderists, right? Bandera. How much does an artist cost for a commission or something? It depends on the artist. Newt. It depends on the artist that you commission. But generally, like if it's a package deal, for example, like if you order like a model with the rigging, it could easily cost around like, I don't know, $3,000 if it's a really good model, right? However, I would say that my model was created by my mama. I'm the only like VTuber child that she has, because I'm an experimental VTuber. Like my model is her experiment of her like just learning how to rig, like essentially like learn live 2D. So that's why my rate is like a lot cheaper, because I'm her prototype, right? So I let her experiment on me on my model, right? But anyway, Newt, you know what? If you want to be a VTuber, like, go live your best life. Slava Ukraini is a slogan that was invented by Pyotr, and other Ukrainian nationalists. Yeah, the Ukrainian nationalists are fucking Nazis. Thanks for the podcast. Bandera. Yeah, Bandera. Oh yeah, that song was great too. Yeah. Absolutely out. Like I talked about it for like 30 minutes, and then it's all up to like the fucking the tangents that we have. For her first time, she did a good job. Who did? Thanks for the talk stream, Mana. Who did a good job, Evelyn? Ah, you mean my mama? Yeah, definitely. Like, she's super talented. And, like, I can't even, you know. I got nothing to say except that she did great. The greatest... Okay, like somebody said in the chat. Russian. I can't read it. I'm sorry. I meant your mama doing really well in your model. Yeah, thanks, Evelyn. Sorry for Russian. It's okay. Hold on. I will convert that. I'll convert. Translate that. You said... What did you say? Bandera is a Nazi. Pogroms of Poles and Jews. Proof of that. But Ukrainians name streets in honor of people like him. And even when they were told on Polish TV that he was a Nazi, they began to just... Yeah. They definitely like... There were lots of apologists of Bandera, right? He's like a full-blown Nazi. But there, yeah, like you said, there are streets in Ukraine that are named after actual fucking Nazis. Okay, this is not like it's not propaganda. It's real. It's real. Okay, all right. Anyway. By the way, before you go, I apologize for my mom joke. Sorry, guys. I'll tone it down. Yeah, I mean, that's just, you know. We were talking about, like, I mean, it's... Sometimes I do the mom jokes, but that was not the right time, you know. It's all about comedic timing. It's not that mom jokes are bad. It's just, like, the way that you said it when we were talking about serious topics, this, you know, it's just not, doesn't fit the mood, you know. So I encourage people to read the room, right? Feel out the chat before you talk, right? To avoid making people uncomfortable or like not like hitting the mark, right? To avoid missing the mark. Anyway, I have to touch grass tomorrow, imps. So thanks for joining me today, and thanks for all the donations that you gave me. Like I didn't know that it's gonna be a donathon again. Thanks a lot, Newt, and everybody else who donated and gifted me subs. What was that? Polyn Asian. We got 63 members today. Congrats again for the cover. Thank you for the stream. Thanks everyone for joining me today. It's nice to catch up with. That's why we always end up with a 4-hour curse, because I like interacting with everyone. You know? I like to hear what you say, or your opinions on things, you know. That's just how it is for us, right? After party is just Donathon Simulator. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because I had the after party 2 weeks ago, right? Holy shit. I forgot halfway through it. This is an after party. Yeah, me too, Pyotr. I always lose track of like what I'm supposed to do today. Why my comment isn't in the chat? What do you mean? I can see your chat. I can see your chat, Square Brain. What do you mean? You were probably auto flagged. Like, for example, if you said something weird, or like, I don't know, like the AI bot, the AI probably detected it as like, you know, bannable. So like you just got banned by the AI. That's the blessing we have nowadays called stream. Back in the day, famous people couldn't do that on TV. That's true. That's true. You can't, like, people, like, the entertainers can't interact with their audience as like we do today, right? Bless me to work out again. Okay, just do it. Just do it, Newt. Oh, by the way, I will roll out some motivation some motivation shorts in the coming weeks. So watch out for those motivational shorts. After party is like a frat house. Being able to talk and interact, cool artists creating cool things is just so nice. I guess so too, yeah. I mean, I won't call myself a cool person. I don't know. It's cool is subjective. Some people find me cringe. I don't care. But like, you know, I also like the fact that I can interact with the audience. Yeah, like the audience of my music, that the people that I make music for, right? It's nice to have this interaction. Cue hard rock motivational speech. I'll keep that in mind. Motivational shorts. Yeah. Like, if I can't stream as much, I might as well put out those stuff, you know? Evelyn, my favorite. Yeah, good luck, Newt. Like, just do your workout. Don't even think about like a long-term goal yet. Just try to get a workout in every day. That's what I'm trying to do as well. This life is tough, you know? Shit happens and shit gets in the way. So first thing I do is to just work out and get it out of the way so I can do other things. I find you cool, sometimes intense and cool. Alright, I mean, I appreciate that. I love it when pretty respectable anime people on the internet motivate me. Okay. I would love motivational shorts with the same energy as 911 short. Okay. My 911 short, yeah. I'll try. Left 4 Dead stream confirmed next year. Next year, yeah. I will try to do the drunk reading, the drunk copy pasta stream for Halloween. Okay, I will try to do that. Like, let's make it a tradition. Like I told you last year, right? I wanted to make it a tradition for me reading your copy pastas, the ones that you send me. The copy pastas live. I'm gonna read it out loud while drunk. Okay, we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna do a Halloween stream, of course. Halloween special, because this is my favorite holiday. You know, I can be a spooky bitch and not get like looked at weirdly, because everybody is a spooky bitch, right? Because everybody's in a costume. The rest of the year I get stared at for being weird. So that's it's my time to shine, to like just blend in the crowd. Mana is going to turn into a tomato. Oh yeah, I know. I turn really red when I get drunk. And also Avier was like, I miss drunk Mana. So I will like humor you, Avier. I'm gonna bring back drunk Mana for one day. So we are headed for creepy. Yeah. Like last year, I was reading creepypastas in Halloween. Creepypasta, or like whatever, like weird urban legends that you have, you know. What's your costume? Myself, Evelyn, like me, my everyday goth girl attire. I am going out as myself and blend in. I can't do that for the rest of the year. We have 1 year, okay? Like, just give this to goth girls, please. Just give us this. This is our holiday. I used to be obsessed with creepypasta when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, it's entertaining, you know? It's like harmless fun. Early creepypasta hit different. Yeah, well, why don't you send me those okay, like that's the thing. What I did last year is that I let the chat like send me the creepypastas that they want me to read, right? So send me your recommendations. I will open a channel for that when the time comes. I'm gonna ask a friend if he knows that story about the haunted Pinochet house that military conscripts like to share. Ooh, okay. Type that out. I'm interested. Imagine seeing someone dressed like Mana on Halloween. Newt creepypasta. Okay. I mean, you better have like really good creepypastas, Newt. Wait, we still have the Spooky Stories channel from... Yeah, we do. That's what I'm gonna open up for the creepypastas. I'm gonna open it up for public again. So you can like drop your fucking... You can drop your stories there, the creepypastas that you choose. Hey, Banana Based. Oh, Banana Based is also working on something for Tot Musica. Because he is Banana Based. He can do a lot of stuff with 3D. I have awoken from my slumber. Okay. Damn. Wait, like what time is it in your time, like banana based? What time is it in your side of the planet? Someone's gonna post Jeff the Killer. Okay. Anything you find scary as child, but you lost the fear when you grow up. I lost the fear? I don't know. Like, I was like, when I was a kid, I wasn't really afraid of the dark. I'm still not afraid of the dark. What did I fear when I was a child? The dentist! I was scared of the dentist. No, I don't. I'm not scared of the dentist. I was scared of the dentist. Light. Banana base. It's 2:37 a.m. Oh, are you like, do you live in Southeast Asia or something? Because that's like an hour late, right? Like, and some countries in Southeast Asia are like an hour late. Like in Japan. Like it's 3:38 a. It's 3:38 now. 3:38 a.m. in my time zone. Taxes, paying bills, debt, IRS, scary. Oh my god, Newt, why are you scared of the IRS? Is this why you're laundering all your money to me? There are monsters IRL scarier than any fictional creatures. Yeah, for sure. Hey, it's in Southeast Asia. All right, that's yeah. My guess is correct then. Fear of the Dark. Now there's a good song. Yeah, we have sea gang here. Like I think Pyotr is in he lives in the sea. Aviair also lives in the sea. They're the sea gang. Like lots of my imps are from like in the server. There are lots of them who are who live in Southeast Asia. The sea gang. Mana isn't scared of the dark. She is the dark. Yeah, I guess so. You know, I was never afraid of the dark as a kid. I embraced the darkness, and this is still the same as an adult. Aquatic imps, let's go. Sea imps. I fear people giving me the straight look while their eyes pierce into my soul. Still am. Oh, okay. Newt money laundry scheme. Yeah, money laundry. $15K should be tax-free in donations. Commit legal tax evasion. Oh my god, Mochi is just like giving like the most unhinged ideas on chat. Occasionally, after like suggesting people fucking drink mochi, now you're telling people to do tax evasion. Commit tax evasion. Newt transferring his money from capitalist economy to communist economy. Communist economy. 50. Okay. Newt first showed up to launder your money on a laundry stream. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, I know. I am very much aware. He saw like, okay, laundry stream. Okay. Laundering, you mean? Laundry stream? No. Money laundering stream. Become ungovernable. Fuck. Alright, yeah. I think we're hitting the 4 a.m. timeline here. Like, hey, my brain is starting to melt. So I think this is my limit. It's been nice catching up with you, imps. And like all the shit that's going down here. Every single time there's always some shit, right? Like now I have a bunch of money again. Thank you, Newt, and everybody else who donated, gifted subs. Like, I really appreciate all the things that you do for me, just for existing. So I'll try my best to like churn out more covers for you. and give June and keep June in the basement, okay? Okay. We're gonna keep June in the basement. What will we do? Mana, send me some imps to harvest. To harvest, okay. So I okay, I will send you some imps for harvesting, and you can do your ASMR body harvesting stream as a VTuber, the Illuminati VTuber. It's actually a fucking good lore though. Like a VTuber who is like a secretly like a member of the Illuminati. FBI agent, I am merely a spectator. Not today. Nice try, FBI. Not today, CIA. What stream? Yeah, that doesn't exist. I'd probably watch that. The body harvesting ASMR stream. It's gonna be so funny. Oh my god. Alright, okay. This is it for us, everyone. This is it. I'm done. My brain is dead. I think everybody's brain is dead. You know, even if it's morning in your time, your brain is dead. Good luck with that. Because you came to my stream, you watched me, and now you're brain dead too. It is what it is. It's contagious. And outsources body material from another VTuber in form of her fans. Yeah. It's basically me, just like imp trafficking. So I like it is ripe for the black market, the organ organ trading. I don't know what you call that. The black market for organ trading. The organ trade. I don't know. I mean, I'd watch the Illuminati VTuber, but I guess I'd try the ASMR one. Okay. Illuminati VTuber sounds interesting. Yeah, well, he's already in the chat giving me so much money. Please no cap my idea. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be like Newt exclusive. Keep it, like, do it, you know, like keep your lore, make your lore now, write your own lore now, include this in your lore so that nobody can steal your idea. I'm no longer sleepy. I OD'd on hot sauce. What the fuck? Yeah, my mods are just like telling me like informing me in their different states of distress. Like sometimes like Avier is just like, I can't sleep. Why is that? Yeah, because you've been looking at GL. You've been, I saw you retweet a bunch of fucking GL until like 3 a.m. in the morning, and you complain about your fucked up sleep schedule. Like, okay, Avier. Like, how you like acting so gay and like complain that you lack the sleep because you were acting gay, you know? Like, I saw your tweets, right? I saw it. And you're complaining, oh my god, I can't sleep. The next day, yeah, if you didn't spend your entire like time retweeting fucking like shipping of like, what is that, like the Filipino like show that you're watching, right? If you didn't spend like until 3 a.m. retweeting gay shit, like maybe you would have had enough sleep. But no, you chose to be gay until 3 a.m. But although, okay, fine, I also enjoy the gay shit that you post, but you can't come here and complain that you lack the sleep, right? Do we have an understanding here, right? I gotta gay my way to sleep, okay? Oh, those rhyme. That's a good rhyme, Avier. Oh my god, Mana, let Avier go. Yeah, I saw that one. Darlentina. Like, I always see that name. What is that? Is that the shipping name? Is that the ship name of like the GL shit that you're doing right now? Cause like I mean I just know, like I vaguely know. I think like I see it so much on my timeline now that the Twitter thinks that I also am interested in this. Like I watch it. I don't Twitter algorithm. I just see it on from my mod. The gay shit that she posts every single day until 3 a.m. The gay cat is hissing. Kiss your homies goodnight. Yeah, we are all gay here. Now that you went on my stream, now you're gay. Congratulations. I'ma look that up. Darlentina, what a great name. All you need to do is follow Avier's Twitter. No, she's like, oh, too bad. She's like private right now. But when sometimes she privates her, she privates her Twitter. But when she opens up, like, you should follow Avier if you want like okay, if you want like quality gay shit, like, you know, you can just follow Avier. She hypes up all the gay shit that she finds. And I love that for her. Live your best gay life. I love it. I was just getting sleepy, but you woke up the gay in me. What? I awakened. I sparked the gay fire. The gay spark. You know that there was I remember Mao said this. A spark that lights it takes just a small spark to light a prairie, right? Small spark? What was that? I can't recall it. A single spark can start a prairie fire. That's what Mao Zedong said. A single gay spark can light a Twitter timeline. Can start a gay timeline on Twitter. Did I just yassify Mao? Mao Zedong yassified him. A small gay spark can light a gay timeline Twitter. A Twitter timeline. Awaken the gay. Avier has the best GL content. Yeah, she just like retweets like really quality gay shit. A gay spark can start a Twitter fire. Yes, yes, Fidel. Yassified Mao Zedong quote rather. We are just spreading the gay agenda here. I just love it, like when like conservatives would just say like they really in their hearts of hearts like sincerely believe the LGBTQ agenda, right? LGBTQ propaganda. Like apparently people who just want to exist and explore their sexuality and gender is a propaganda. I love it. I don't know. Like it's just like so fucking brain dead, brain rot take. Like, wow. It's so hilarious. I bet Mao got that from a fortune cookie. I gotta tell my dad, hey dad, Futakuchi made me gay. Yeah, tell your fucking dad that. I am responsible for the gayification of everyone in chat. And I am proud of it. If I turn you gay, good. Did I make you gay? Good. Be gay, do crimes. I need GL content. Yeah, follow Avier for the GL shit. Like she just does that. It is now her like duty, daily duty to post like GL shit. And I mean, I like it, you know, like, you know what? Like she's living her best life. So if you want GL content, just follow Avier's Twitter. I'm starting to gay. Good. That's good. I was straight until this VTuber bent me into the gay agenda. Yeah. I bent everyone to the gay agenda. The Imam is going to be flabbergasted when I tell him a ghost from the internet is turning people gay. Yeah. That's weak shit, you know, you're just turning the frogs gay. No. I turn my entire fan base gay. That's like my lifelong mission is to just convert everyone into the gay agenda. Why are you gay? Because I won't be gay. Oh shit, I became a liberal. I mean, I think like becoming a liberal is like, I mean, if you came from, like, how can you be if you came, like, if you're actually a leftist and then you became a liberal, how did that happen? It's a one-way street, you know. You're a liberal, you become a leftist, not the other way around. I discovered I'm into guys after I watch Mana. Good. I'm glad that I made people realize that there's just the gay in them. It's okay to cuddle with the homies and give him a kiss on the forehead. Yeah, totally okay. We're all for it. The substitution of concepts even be said, because being tolerant and making idiots out of the population are not the same thing. Yeah. Avier, I need the GL. Okay, you just found an avid follower, Avier. No one moves back to exactly. Once you like, I think that when someone was like, "Oh, I used to be a communist," no, you're not. If you start seeing like the contradictions in capitalism, right? How you can't unsee it, my dude. It's just you can't. Anyone got Avier Twitter link? Well, it's what do you call this? Well, we have to ask Avier's permission. You know, you can ask for her permission to follow her on Twitter. If she's open for new followers. Yeah, I think it's private right now. So, it's up to Avier for her to like actually put her link in the chat. Convince Avier. If she doesn't want to, though, like, let's not force her. But I'm pretty sure that she is very enthusiastic of sharing gay shit to everybody. Actually, I was joking. Like how people say my kid became gay after this show. Sorry, I think it's there's little relation between be figuring that out and watching you. No, like of course. I like that was sarcasm, and I took that like as sarcasm, like, of course, the fuck, nobody can turn anyone gay, you know. You became gay because you already are, my darling. Like, if you like one day you realize like, oh yeah, oh shit, I'm fucking gay as hell. Yeah, because you've you know that meme, you know, you've always been gay. Just took you a while to realize that, but you've always been gay. This is why, you know, being gay is not a choice, right? some people may take a while to get to that conclusion, like to get that realization, because the gay has been beaten out of them by society. But after a while, after some reflection, you know, some people find the gay in them and let it out of the closet. I made it public now. Well, link your Twitter then. Gotta spread the gay and Darlentina agenda. Yeah, no, Avier. You have the daily obligation now to like post more GL content for everyone. Yeah, link your Twitter. Link your Twitter. Yeah, I want Avier to do it herself because, you know, she controls her own account. So I can't like speak for her. So we need to ask for her permission. Avier popularity speedrun. Yeah, she's our resident gay cat. Like gay house cat here. She's one of a kind. She's one of a kind, the gay cat. When you say gay cat in monochord, it's her. It's her. I just want to look around, that's all. My Twitter is private, okay? Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's just like, you know, for people who are interested in your regular, like, daily grind, daily gay grind, you know? You can just watch Avier. She is gay. So is everyone in the chat, including me. No, I'm like, okay, to be serious, I'm bisexual. I like girls. I like boys. I like people in between. I like how Avier single-handedly extended the stream runtime by 20 minutes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I guess I wanted to talk about the gay shit that she does. I mean, it's fascinating. Because I am entertained. She just like gushes over like the ships that she finds. It's kind of refreshing. She's just like, look at her being so happy being gay. Like, you know, be like Avier. Just post the shit that you like, you know? Like, she just posts the shit that she likes, which is GL content and the fucking Darlentina fucking ship, right? And that's what she concentrates on. Like, she doesn't post like some, I don't know. She's not a hater, right? So she's just like concentrates on the things that she likes. Be like her. Use your Twitter for good. Like for sharing gay shit, right? The world will be a much better place if you do that. And actually avoid arguing with people on the internet. I thought we were just kidding about the following. So, no, Avier, some people are really thirsting for GL content. So, there we go. Wait, did you link your Twitter? Are we allowed to link your Twitter? I mean, if you're uncomfortable with that, oh, just, you know, you don't have to. But some people here, they want the gay stuff. So just putting it out there, you know. Avier posts a lot of gay shit, so if you want that, go get it. Get the good stuff. If you want your daily GL fix, Avier's account is the go-to. So now she's obligated to do that on the reg. I just gave her another job to post more GL content. I'm straight, but I can still acknowledge when a dude looks appealing. I mean, yeah, we all have that. It's natural to find people like, wow, what a concept, right? You know, you can recognize attractive people. Right? What a concept. Good stuff from the cat, yeah. I actually just gave her a job. Post more gay shit. But no, actually, you know, I just want more people to like, because she shares a lot of good stuff. Like, I mean, you know, by good stuff, I mean gay stuff, right? If you're into that, then, you know, I just want to spread the word that she does that, right? Culture demon. Avier is now the resident GL dealer. Yeah, yeah. Avier, would you like to work with me? Oh god. Dealer. Okay. I guess Newt needs more dealers. Newt needs more dealers. Anyone in the chat wants to work for the Newt cartel? Every single time I stream, it's just random shit always happens. I don't get it, but I guess this is what it is. Where do I sign up? Oh, she's into it. She's into the cartel life. Avier didn't choose the cartel life. Cartel life chose her. Where do I sign up? I'm late on the memes, but what is Newt? Oh, Newt is the person who just donated. Do you see the red super chats in the chat here? This is the same person. This person just spent $1,400 on my stream to make me to. This is his way of telling me to keep on making more covers. So that's why you got 2 covers this month. Okay. That's all I'm trying to say. Where's my contract? It's so funny. Like, a contract in the cartel. Newt laundry service. It is just your ordinary laundry service from outside. But once you get inside, once you get the insider knowledge, right? And Newt, I don't even need a contract. Where do I distribute? Pyotr he's just out here looking for a job. He's always on the lookout for a side hustle. He's already working for my shorts, like, but I guess Pyotr needs more. Like side hustles, like, and I respect that. I respect the hustle. Go get yourself the distribution job. What could you provide? Organs. Oh my god. Get the bag by being the source of the bag. AKA selling one of your kidneys. Just pay me first, working later, okay? I mean, Newt is technical already funding. Yeah, by extension, yes, you're right, Pyotr. Like, exactly. Like, I am able to pay Aluka and Pyotr for their job on editing my shorts. Because of Newt. Wait, what is the cartel trafficking organs or GL content? We cannot confirm or deny, Fidel. So like, make of it what you will. Pyotr is Chainsaw Man confirmed. Yeah, but new Pyotr lore. Both. No, you're not supposed to confirm or deny. That's not how we do business. You just expose yourself from an possible FBI raid. This is all in Minecraft. Okay, this is just this is not a business dealing, FBI. We are just talking about this in Minecraft. Yeah, yes, plausible deniability. Gotta love it. Newt did not get the memo. Newt, you're not supposed to say that. Mana, yo, what nationality do you think I am? I don't know. Based from what... I don't know. Why you ask me that question? I'm not a fucking... like, an 8-ball. To just, like, guess people's nationality. Wait, you can sell kidneys in Minecraft? I've been playing the game all wrong for years. Yes. Wait, are we funding GL content? Let me get my bank account. Answer them with the Earthling nationality. Oh my god. Yeah, you are an Earthling. Mochi saying that reminds me I gotta catch up on gay Gundam. I think I'm the only imp actually playing Minecraft right now. Yeah. I don't even play Minecraft. But we always say we do things in Minecraft. Nah, just lock me up. Alright. What is going on here, Newt? Why are you losing your will for, like, freedom? Is this why you're laundering so much money to me in such a short time? Because you're ready to go? Am I gonna inherit your cartel? Is this your way of, like, slowly letting me inherit the Newt Empire? I will become a creeper to hunt you in Minecraft. What? This is for my future VTuber lore, Mr. FBI. Okay, there we go. Newt is learning the business. Actually, a friend of mine recently got into it because of his GF girlfriend forced him, and I joined their server, so I got into it again lately. Okay. You're third wheeling your friends? Third wheeling in Minecraft. I never thought I would say this in the same sentence. Third wheeling in Minecraft. Bro, mad respect for being able to, like, third wheel in Minecraft. Yeah, Mr. Agent, we're just role playing here. Yeah. Not a problem. Mana said goodnight, like, for the nth time, but she's still not I know! Because chat is just unhinged. Just one unhinged shit from another, you know? Don't you know? Yes, after all, my stigma of the clown with unfunny jokes remains with me. Don't you know that when Mana says she's wrapping it up, it means that the stream is gonna go for 30 more minutes? Third wheeling in Minecraft sounds like a manga or light novel title. Mana Mafia Boss is an interesting art idea. I think somebody already did that. And also, like, my circle with me is just me, like, in a like, I was like I imagine myself as like a Yakuza leader. In a very elegant way, you know? Because the artist is really, like, she just made me really pretty there. Oh, that reminds me, do you know the song Mafia? No, I don't know that song. Could you have an artist draw Mana in a business suit? Could we? Yeah, I mean, you know, you could commission people to, like, draw me in a business suit. Alright, yeah, okay. It's, oh, holy shit, it's 4 a.m. Alright. Every single time I look at the clock, it's just like me, like, holy fuck, I need to go. But then I get stuck in chat because everybody's unhinged, right? So I have a very unhinged fan base. I mean, I don't know if that is reflective of me, but I guess, I don't know. I'm washing my hands clean. Fuck y'all. I'm out of here. I just like it just straight up washed my hands clean and abandoned my chat. FBI, take them. I have nothing to do with this. Shit. Well, yeah, some of your art indeed had Yakuza stuff. It was so well done. Yeah, I mean, that was for that one cover. That's the idea of it. Avier literally extended the stream for an hour. Unhinged in a good way. Hour stream now. Otsu 3 times. Oyasumi. Thank you, Mochi. Arigato. I can't seem to get out of this shit. Like, it's a fucking, like, I'm stuck in hell. I'm in hell. I think I'm in hell. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm from there. I am from hell. That's why I am in hell. Okay. Let's wrap this up. The power of gayness. Okay, more power to all the gays out there. The gals, the gays, and the days, okay? Let's go. Thanks for again, once again, this is me thanking everyone for your donations, for your support, for your interaction, just watching the stream up until 4 a.m. Holy fucking shit. Some of you are still watching. What the hell? I am grateful for that, but like, holy shit as well. So, yeah, there we go. I'm wrapping it up before the chat goes unhinged again. Okay, I'm not looking at the chat anymore, but alright. Thanks, everyone. This is me. Hopefully, I'll see you soon-ish for the Halloween stream. Send me your creepypastas, okay? Alright, later, motherfuckers. Did Newt have a question? What is your question? Bless everyone for muscle gains. Yes, let's get all the gains. Let's go get some gains, bro. Hanging out in post chat for another hour. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. He's gonna ask if you want a Furby. Oh no. No. Like, why would you give me the... Okay, I put it there because somebody suggested it. I think... Did you suggest that? Oh my god. Why would I... Like, okay. I don't know. Why would you give me the Furby? Like, there are other things in the list. Out of all the things that you could give me, it's a Furby. Alright, no. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna escape from the Newt. Alright, bye, everyone in the chat.